Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Whopper. Oh, see ya. Oh, Whopper's gone. It's over. Hi, Flinko. Hi. Hi. I think I might be a little sick. I'm not gonna lie. There's something in my throat that's not going away. And I only noticed it because I decided, I have to talk. Because I'm live. But, we'll deal with that later. Maybe some tea. I have my coffee here. I have some water. Some coffee, Cheetos, chicken. And an energy drink, because that seems to be very, very useful for these streams. My friggin' room temp coffee. So good. Room temp black coffee. It's not how I normally drink it. You know what? It might be good if I get some ginger candies or something. So if my throat doesn't clear out fully in the next hour, because I don't want to get up from my chair for another hour, perhaps it'll be time to get some ginger candies. They're actually a cheat code, total cheat code. For a congested throat, sore throat. I have a little bit of both, even though I when I'm not streaming, I'm not talking a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, Internet. Seth Skorkowski.
None of that. Sorry, Seth. My YouTube videos like to autoplay. Once I restart my computer. So, I have a bit of a headache too. I think I actually am sick. I slept for 14 hours. Like, okay, so honestly, it might be my fault. For the last week or so straight, I've been falling asleep at like 3 in the morning and waking up at 11. Last night I fell asleep at 10. And I woke up at 12. Very strange, but if your sleep schedule is just awful for a week straight, I guess you're bound to crash eventually, right? So this morning was my crash, my wake-up call, hopefully, for my internal system and, my conscious. I'm hoping to not fall asleep at 3 AM, like maybe ever again. And hopefully to not wake up at noon ever again. That would be nice. Waking up at noon, maybe nothing inherently wrong with it if I have nothing, nothing scheduled that I'm missing. But it is a little embarrassing to wake up so late.
Limbus company.
Wow. Limbus company, wow, so cool. I'm happy to announce I've remembered to log into Limbus at least like once a day for Enkaphon modules, so we're kind of rolling in it now, so to speak. Comparatively to how we were at the end of last week. We have, let's see, we have no XP tickets. I used them all again on something. Well, we do have, you know, we've been stocking up on the lunacy. I want this Don Quixote. Wait, I can dispense. I can dispense. Cochlear, right? And Cockcliff? Maybe? In 2 days, I can get them. I can dispense the Don Quixote one, and... What's the other ID we have? Heisho Pack Don Quixote and... Heisho Pack Heathcliff. Wait, who's... Oh, I can dispense these guys on Thursday. Who's this? Yudigor. Look at this. I have, as long as I have, 260 shard boxes. I guess I should just open these up. Yeah. So we're not rolling, we're sharding. As much as I really desire these new Heisho Pack IDs, my lunacy is better spent on other things. Can I just want to make all these exclamation marks go away. There's no way to mark as red in Dante's notes. It drives me up a wall. How do I ghost Dante's notes more efficiently? This is relevant. H-Core. The Heisho Packs. Something of a private army for various forces of Hangyuan. The only branch we've met so far is the Mao branch, but there are other Heisho Packs with characteristics of different animals. Yashi Shun told me that they wield the powers of 12 animals in a list called the 12 Earthly Branches. Something that most likely carries some sort of ritualistic meaning. I wonder if their allegiance could be traded. Conversation with the identities revealed that they often change their masters, or, according to the Heisho, their lords. Given that our core also has packs themed after animals, I could draw some similarities between the Heisho and them. Let's see, Sick, Vacation, Canto, 8 Gaming. That might be a better stream title. Canto 8, you know, really draws... it's alluring to the Huz, and by the Huz I mean potential spoilings. That's a word people use, right? Huz. Someone that is desirable, that you wanna rizz up with your aura. Now Canto 7 pulled the Huz like no tomorrow. Everyone wants a piece of Don Quixote, the Don Quixote of La Mancha land. I don't blame them. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Dante sure is a meticulous note-taker. Hi, Wilson. such a cute cat. Holy shit, we're like halfway there. Dante, please stop taking notes. Please. I hate, more than anything, shit that I have to click on to make it go away in video games. Especially if it doesn't mean, if it's like not important. Like, if a game has like an in-game shop, you know, or something. Like if a game has premium currency and it's giving you notifications for its currency shop. Like, please spend money, we have deals for you. Dude, I'm going to strangle you. I'm going to pop a freaking blood vessel in my brain and die. It's called an aneurysm. No new events and the Limbus players are starving. Kim Ji-hoon, you took all my events and now I'm gonna starve. Let's see, we are starting until 8. Wow, so cool. So epic. Yeah, this headache's not going away, is it? Let's see, if I finish all my coffee and drink more water and start drinking my energy drink, my headache will go away, right? Let's post to Twitter. Starting Canto 8 in Limbus company today. It's so cool. Wow. Come hang out. https://twitch.tv/merlshrumer. We love Limbus company, don't we, folks? Gotta freaking catch my breath, dude. It could be because of the sleep I got. There's some sun shining into my room, that should help. No, stop. There we go. It's amazing how easy it is to accidentally click on the frickin' borders of this tab and shrink it. I do it all the time. It's very annoying. Well, I think that's as much as I can stall. We're homeward bound. Hold on. One more thing. We'll get Sinclair a quarter of a level. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. This is a piercing Pride Envy team with no, yeah, that's pretty much it. And Lust. I guess that's... And some Wrath, I guess, now that we have Queen of Hearts Donkey. My beloved. Welcome to China. Welcome to Ravachol. Hi, Ando. Hi. It's a nice Canto. I didn't think it would be Chinese. That's all. I'm very excited because the intervalo was one of the most hype and aura farming moments. No. What's the phrase? One of the most aura and hype moments parts of the story so far. I've been looking forward to this for a long time, and by a long time I mean like 5 days. And now I'm sick. The one day I finally get to stream while I'm on my break, I get fucking a little sick. And it might be my fault. It might, I might have no one to blame but myself for my shitty sleep schedule. Putting me on the back foot like this, like so hard. Dude, I fell asleep at 10 yesterday. And I woke up at noon today. And I have a headache. And I'm feeling congested a little bit. But you know what they say, the show must go on. I'm more low energy than I've been all week, but we'll make something happen, okay? With enough coffee and energy drink and water, I can do anything. How's your week been, Endo? How have things been? So many days away from me. I know it must be excruciating. It's excruciating for me, at least. I don't like going this long without streaming. Excuse me. I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad I don't have to read for the sinners. I've been fine, I think. That's good. That's good. That is acceptable. I can kind of nurse my headache a little bit while the sinners read for me. And, I hope in the story Dante has, like, a headache, and Dante's kind of sick during this Canto. Because I can throw it in the Dante's a self-insert bin again. Because that would be such a profound coincidence. It couldn't be a coincidence anymore. Kim Ji-hoon just wrote Dante to be literally me throughout all my streams. Wow, dude, Dante's even sick while Morel Schumer is sick. Dude, they must have foreseen this with, like, a psychic future-reading ability. What's up, my homies? How are y'all? Hi, Kaz. I'm a little sick today. I slept for 14 hours last night. I hope you're doing a little better than that. But I'm doing better now that I'm streaming and, some of y'all are showing up. And, we're going into the Chinese Canto. How are you sleeping 14 hours? I don't know. Winter Bear? Yeah, that's me. I'm like hibernating. My shrooms are hibernating. Look at them. They're like dimmer than ever and more gray and faded. It's, they take a lot of energy, especially during the winter when there's not there's not a lot of desiccated matter. I'm sunning my shrooms. Hello. Hi, Flinko. Hi. Hi, everyone. So it's kind of my fault. I can't even blame the shrooms on this one. I'm not gonna lie. This is all of my own machinations. So I've been going to sleep at about 3 in the morning for the last week straight, maybe. And I say I've been waking up at 11 most mornings. That's kind of not true. Last Saturday, the day that I was supposed to be on someone else's stream, when I told you guys we were going to be doing a Rogue Trader game, yeah, that didn't happen. So one person didn't show up, and the other person announced that they wouldn't be able to do the next adventure. And even though I worked really hard, and this isn't denigrating anyone, because I love the game master. He's a very close friend of mine, and it's really not his fault at all. I brought in a substitution for the person who couldn't show up. It's not really their fault either. There were some transportation issues on their way home that day, which really sucks. And a lot of people just don't really prioritize tabletop role-playing that high on their priority list. Like, if something comes up, if something happens, I'm the only idiot that's the show must go on, because I was there. I was working my butt off. I brought in a substitution literally last minute. Dude, I woke up. I fell asleep at 4 in the morning. and I woke up at 7:30 in the morning, 30 minutes before our game was supposed to start, because everyone else is European, so the game was starting at like 2 in the afternoon for them. I woke up at 7:30, I saw the DMs and the messages of like someone canceling and the DMs from my game master, and they're like, yeah, what the fuck are we supposed to do? And I'm like, so I said, don't worry, I've got this. I am the angry pumpkin. Right? And I pulled in a substitution, someone that I knew would be down to play at a moment's notice. I brought him in. We made a playable character for them in the span of less than 30 minutes. We made a PC. We made an arch militant, because it's a 40k game, right? So it's a 40k rogue trader game, spaceman. We made the character, we were ready to play, ready to rumble, and that was when another player was like, yeah, I won't be able to play next session, by the way, if we play at that time, which really, really upset my game master, because that was when we were originally going to play. Okay, so we were gonna delay the session by another week, because if any of you are familiar with scheduling a fucking Dungeons and Dragons game, you'll know that schedules very rarely align, and every other tabletop role-playing game under the sun is pretty much like that, especially if you're trying to schedule it online with a bunch of online people. Like, I'm sure it's easier if it's all in person and you know all the people in person, your schedules might align more often, and the biggest trouble with online games is time zones, I guess, because me and one other guy was, North America based, and the other half of the group was across the Atlantic, so like about 6 or 7 hours ahead of us. It's just a headache and a half. So we were gonna push the game back again, and one guy's like, yeah, I can't do it that day. And that fucking drives my game master up the wall, because that's the day we were originally going to play our second session if we didn't push back the adventure the week prior. He's like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's when we were gonna play anyways. Because we planned to play bi-weekly, right? So we were gonna play, to put it in tangible terms, our first adventure was gonna be on the 15th of November. Because we're playing twice a month, that would mean our second adventure would be the 29th. And one of them is like, yeah, I can't do it that day. And he just drives our game master up the wall. So he just kind of like cancels the whole thing because he's furious, and I don't even blame him, like, because it's such a fucking headache to organize all this shit. It's like herding cats, man. When you're trying to organize an online game, just getting 4 or 5 people in one spot at the same time on the same day for 2 or 3 hours, it's like herding cats. So the game was canceled. That's why I didn't say anything on Saturday. Like, we just canceled, and it was kind of a blessing in disguise, because I really did need to study a lot that day. Thank you for the care package, Kaz. I'm straight backed. I will drink some water and I'll stretch. It's probably good for me. Probably good for me to get the blood flowing, because I might help my headache. 10 streams in a row. Wowzee. Wowzee indeed. I beat Canto 5, by the way. Wow. What did you think of it, Flinko? Canto 5 is my favorite. Up until now, at least. I think Canto 8 might be my favorite. I'm catching up. That's good. That's good. I hope I don't spoil you too much. Project Moon does this thing where you think they can't top themselves. You do Canto 5 and you're like, that is the fucking best and most thrilling and compelling... Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. That's the most compelling story I've ever gone through in my life. Like, there's no way they can top that. And the next Canto, they top themselves, and you're like, wow, that's the most thrilling and compelling and interesting and fascinating story and like heart-wrenching I've ever been through. It's absolute grandstanding peak. How can they possibly... It was really good, and it made me shed a tear. Me fucking too, man. 1 second, let me close mic to blow my nose. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. not a lot of people were here for that ending, but my 9-hour stream, I believe it was 9 hours. It took me 9 hours. Like I streamed for 9 hours straight because I just couldn't put the game down. Like I could not stop playing because Canto 5 was like, it had me in its fucking clutches, right? So at the end of my 9-hour stream, I mean, I was exhausted. I had a lot on my mind. It was like, maybe it's cheating because at the time of that stream, it was one of the most anguish-filled points of my life. So there was just so much going on internally, right? But the Canto itself, you know, the blind obsession of Ishmael and her, you know, finally moving past that, and just kind of like the somber, almost muted melancholy that followed. And like there was just so, it was so much, it was too much for me. I was crying. Like, but before I even hit stop streaming, I was fucking crying a little bit. I'm pretty sure. When it's like one of 2 times I've cried on stream, I think. And I don't remember the other time, but I'm pretty sure it was also Limbus Company. And nothing has made me cry quite like Limbus Company has in a really long time. The last time I cried, like legitimately at any piece of media, like any game, book, manga, movie, film, show, was when I finished reading Shimeji Simulation by Sukumizu. I'm like racking my brain. Oh, it was not the end of Canto 7, but the final stages of Canto 7 leading up to the dungeon. I started crying before I even finished Canto 7. And I guess it got it out of my system, because I cried at the end of that stream, and then I cried a lot, like I cried a lot before I fell asleep that night. And then the next day I couldn't, I was feeling sad, like I was feeling, you know, upset, but I wasn't crying when we were finishing Canto 7. So if Canto 5 made you shed a tear, I think Canto 7 might have a similar impact on you. Canto 8, I hear, is less morose, less, you know, it's a little more upbeat, a little more, the outlook is slightly better, I think. So I've heard. So I'm looking forward to a Canto that is peak and also won't, like, put my heart in a vice grip, because Canto 5, 6, and 7 all did that shit to me, and even 4 a little bit. So I've heard, Miyabi ears. I'm all ears. Not You can't see them behind my hair, but I am all ears. Dude, I think I have to come to terms with it. I am actually sick today. 1 second. How much Canto do you plan to clear today? As much as humanly possible. I'm noticing that I'm 40 minutes in, and I haven't started stage 1. I was sadly already exposed to Meaty's beautiful voice through Forsaken. Meaty, wait, did they make something for Forsaken, or did Forsaken just like pull their songs? Because that's the Roblox game, right? So it wasn't much of an impact. That's a lot of ears if you're all ears. I know, right? Boy, why are you so shrooms? Get your motherfucking shrooms out of the caption. Get your shrooms out of the chat. It's covering up the chat messages. Gosh darn. I actually made an image like that. Hold on. Let's see if I can't find it. Shrooms. Caption. It's a pretty sloppily edited image, but this is I didn't post it to Twitter or Discord because it's so ass. but I made this in July. And now that it's within... Oh my gosh, Alicia, hi! Hi, Alicia, hi! Peach Pits and Cyanide came out yesterday, I think. What is that? I use Compass like a remix. Hi, Ali. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Whopper. Hi, Flinko. Hi! Oh my gosh, my mood is skyrocketing now that my friends are here. It's so epic, and I get to show you guys something I made. I made this with my own hands and GIMP and a photo editing software and a meme that someone else made before me. Look, you're just in time to see the Morel. You're just in time, Alicia, to take a peek into the Morel archives of shit I made and thought it wasn't good enough to post anywhere. This is a certified Morel classic. I made this. You know, off of a meme that someone else made before me, and then I recolored it to make it me. I love the awful Belgium weather. It's funny, but it's not yours. It's shrooms. I'm all shrooms. I love that. Amazing. Oh, you're too kind, Alicia. You're too... I also made it like this, but then I thought like maybe my hair's too long. But honestly, my hair is kind of getting that long nowadays, so maybe I need like a model update where my hair is just like grown out almost to my shoulders. Hold on. It should update automatically. In the awful public transport, it's so funny. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. For those who came in a little later, I am sick today. I'm pretty sick. Hold on. Let me eat it? It's not good for you. It's gonna hurt you. Actually, there is one... No. Actually, most of the mushrooms on my head right now are edible. I'm not gonna lie. So if you guys wanted to take a bite, you totally could if you wanted to. It doesn't even hurt. They kind of just... They just fall off and shed naturally and then regrow anyways. So you can... If the mushrooms on my head are edible, although, you know, maybe the smaller ones growing, you know, on my face, maybe don't touch those, please. But the ones, like, on my scalp, as long as you're certain they're edible, and I can probably confirm and verify this for you, the shimejis on the side of my head, they're edible. The chanterelles growing by my ear, they're edible. And the morel growing, you know, on, like, my right hand forehead are also edible, and they're all delicious. So if you wanted to, you could just come up and pick them off. You could pick them clean off, and you know, extra topping for your meal or something. They'll grow back. They don't mind. You know, it's not the mushroom itself is the fruiting body of the fungus. It's just one extra piece. How's a command called? Is there even one for sneezes? There isn't. There's no sneeze command because I'm not usually sick. But I do... Now it looks like a hard rock fan, Lamau. I do like hard rock. I'm not gonna lie. It'll grow back, has arm cut off? No, it's not my arm. They're more like fingernails, honestly. They're like fingernails to me. And to the mycelium that's growing, like, deep in the skin of my scalp. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Although it's not my favorite topping, I do accept pineapple on pizza. I accept it culinarily because I like savory things. And even just, like, from a pragmatic standpoint, I like pineapple on pizza because the enzymes on pineapple will literally, like, deconstruct the fatty proteins of the cheese and make it an easier, lighter dish. What about mushrooms on pizza? Yeah, I mean, that's, like, a much more natural... You know, mushrooms are like, salty. They work fine. What about spinach on pizza? I wouldn't go out of my way to order a spinach pizza, but I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. I mean, spinach basically has, like, no flavor to me, so, like, I could eat it with anything. Ain't it cannibalism if you eat shroom pizza? Well, I'm not a mushroom. It's just, they're just growing on me. It's just the mycelium in my head. You know, they'll eat anything. I'm sure they can decompose and deconstruct and consume the nutrients in a dead mushroom, too. Actually, I don't know that. I don't know that. I kind of just pulled that out of my ass. Let's see. Can mushrooms consume other mushrooms? Because mushrooms typically are saprotrophs, right? Like they eat dead matter. So I'm sure certain mushrooms can probably find nutrients out of other dead mushrooms. Like you know, as long as it's dead matter. Let's see. Fungivore on Wikipedia. Mycophagy is a process of organisms Are there fungivore fungi? Mycoparasitism occurs when any fungus feeds on another fungi, a form of parasitism. Our knowledge of it in natural environments is very limited. There is at least one mushroom species that grows on other dead mushrooms. Interesting. So it's very rare in the wild. So you're a spore, you're saying. I'm like a dead tree trunk. It's a shroom world out there. I think that wins the pin for today. There you go. That's good. Plus 2. Oh my gosh. so much. You're a spore, you're saying? No. You guys are the spores. You guys are my spores. I'm emitting you guys out to other chats at the end of every stream to reproduce my fungus in other people's chats, which makes you guys my spoilings. I am like a dead tree trunk. If we're considering my body part of a greater ecosystem, I am the dead tree trunk that the mushrooms are growing off of and collecting nutrients from. Although they're really more collecting the nutrients off of like my dead hair and skin cells on my scalp, and whatever I choose to feed them by eating myself. They're kind of like parasites, but you know, they do provide. They stimulate my neurons and make me smarter, and they also make me stronger. Like, you guys know that one episode in Futurama where there's like worms in Fry's brain and they're like massaging his brain tissue and making him smarter? That's basically what the mycelium on my head does. And I'm fucking stupid as fuck, so imagine how stupid I'd be without these guys helping me out. Ay. So yeah, in the greater scheme of things, I am the tree trunk, which the mycelium derives nutrients from so that they can grow their fruiting bodies and reproduce by spreading spores, you know, all around my house. There's freaking mold everywhere. There's mushrooms growing on the walls. Like on my carpet, there's mushrooms. Dude, I need to like commission an artist to draw my room. That would be so peak. I could like put like, oh my gosh, this is a boy, boy failure. I live outside. No, I live in a tiny little room in a tiny little place, with a tiny little window. It's very damp and dank in here, and I never leave, ever, for any reason. Okay, that's a lie. I leave sometimes because sometimes I get hungry. Hovel maxing, exactly. I have to disappear for 5, but I shall be back. I should have changed category to just chatting. I was so low energy, I thought I'd get through so much Limbus today, and then I have so much to talk about. Sounds like an introvert life. Well, yes, that's my intro. That's my introduction. I'm sure you've heard me recite it before. Anytime Alicia raids me, anytime anyone raids me. I'm an introverted fellow. I'm an introverted fellow that loves... I don't use the word introverted. I'm a reclusive fellow that loves nature. And I love roguelites, and I love visual novels, and I love reading, and I love Number Go Up. So if you guys like any of those things, you're in the right place. I used to like to go out to look for other mushrooms and study them and examine them, hence the amateur mycologist label I've appended to myself, but... Listen, my internal lexicon gets jumbled if I'm reading and speaking at the same time. Like, I'll think a word, but the word that I say out loud is the one that's on my screen instead. Like a Freudian slip, I guess? Can you please check your request queue? Did I miss something? On Twitch? Oh my gosh, is it time, do I need to, shrivel up and die because I have to actually do something productive at the behest of someone else? Morel 1, Morel, River 34. What the heck? What are these? What are these emotes? Oh, 7T. My 7TV broke. What the fuck? On my browser. Wait, how is this possible? They aren't even 7TV emotes? What? They're just showing up. Okay, they're showing up as the emotes in my chat, in my OBS chat, but on my browser it's just text. Dude, my browser just like shit itself. Gotta be active, gang. Okay. Ooh, let me check my request queue. What are we missing? What has transpired since my last stream? Let's go to the forefront. Oh, there's a song request. Okay, I thought like my time was up. Like, oh, he got the points for the piano cover. Like, oh. I've been getting my reps in, by the way. I've been getting my reps in on the song that I've been practicing on my own time. We're so close. I'm so close to having it, you know, down pat, without any mistakes from start to finish. All right, what do we got? A song request and pull-ups now. Piano's still pretty far. All right, I will play this song and I will do my pull-ups, and then we will start the first stage of Canto 8 because I need to catch up to Alicia. Also, I'm really hungry. Ay, ay, ay. What do we got? Peach Pit and Cyanide. A new MIDI song. No way. No way. It's so peak. I kneel. It's so peak. Hold on. I think I could do it now if I could heist all of Ali's points. You know, heist means to be called in German, right? Then, like, get something to eat? No. The stream is more important. Also, I'm out of bread. I haven't bought any bread this week. So I don't have anything, like, that's easy and convenient to eat while I'm streaming. Alright, well, listen to this while I hit my pull-ups. If I can hit my pull-ups without taking my headset off. Hold on. My browser volume in my volume mixer is very low. How's that? There we go. This song's called Peach Pit and Die by MIDI. I'm completely like word blind, by the way. So because I'm hitting my pull-ups, I'll have no idea what they're saying because I'm not reading like the captions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Alicia. This is a song they made for Osu. The like clicker game? Like rhythm clicker game? It's incredible. Wowzers. Oh, it's peak, I'm afraid. It's just so peak. Yep, this one's going on my favorites. It's so good I have to leave a comment on YouTube. Let's see, this song speaks to me on a profound, personal, profound level. Meaty, you have done it again. Absolute grandstanding peak. Yeah, that one was really good. It touched me right here. You guys can't see it, but I'm pointing it to my heart. Good song. Thank you for the request. Thank you for showing that to me, Ando. Now, what did I miss in chat while I wrote heist and my German keyboard auto-corrected it. Yeah, no stealing Alicia's points. You have to earn them fair and square in a bet. Yeah, in a points bet. Or you have to ask nicely. Those are the only two ways, okay? There will be no robbery. There will be no highway robbery in this stream. Anytime, Alicia. Can we steal them via rock, paper, scissors? Ellie, Ellie, please give me absolutely everything you own. It has to be a fair and agreed upon bet. So if Alicia agrees to a three-way chat rock, paper, scissors poll, then yes. But if she doesn't want to, then no. You're out of luck. You'd best be waiting for a mahjong stream to see, you know, to gamble on if I win or lose in mahjong. Please, Ellie, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Alicia, I'm on your stream right now. Why are you trying not to smile, bro? That's disrespectful as fuck. Why are you suppressing your guffaw? Huh? Don't worry about it. I'm just saying shit. I'm not streaming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We finally get to start. Dude, there's so much I was talking about, and it all vacated my mind when I started listening to the Meaty song. Like, the Meaty mind virus just encroached upon my whole brain. And, oh my gosh, chat, the caffeine is hitting. I actually feel so good. I love caffeine. I love energy drinks. My brain is all over the place right now. Mine too. So let's consolidate. Let's consolidate, my lovely sporlings. Caffeine is bad. You're cringe. You're cringe. Dude, I need to write this down. I'm writing this down in my blog posting channel. Which, by the way, !Discord. Anyone that isn't there, we have fun there. You know, I feel like I need to shill that more often. Let's see. Notes to self. Draw or commission artist to draw my room. With all of the many fungi it encapsulates. Let's see, and I will post an image of what I kind of have in my head. The kind of image I'm thinking of when I'm explaining my room to y'all. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'll find it later. Whatever. The note to self has been put in the chat channel, which means I cannot forget. Get Ali to draw. It's so true. She's already drawing something for me. I can't ask her for two drawing favors. Yo, I mean, it could. Okay, if you ever like get an assignment, Alicia, like, cause you're in like your graphics class, right? To like draw like a enclosed space, you could do my room. That would be, I mean, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, right? But other than that, like, don't go out of your way to do so. If you can get, like, a really good grade by drawing my room, then that would be absolute peak. But otherwise, how's Spicebush Morello going, by the way? If you've touched that at all lately. Okay, energy drink on an empty stomach, maybe not the best idea. No wonder I feel so good so fast. That's just going, like, straight to my bloodstream. Okay, we're rolling into the ads in 3 minutes, so I can go maybe find a snack or something then. What'd I say I wanted to do? There's something else that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, get some ginger snacks for my throat. Let me see what my exam brief is, and if I'm able to pick a question that is about streaming, well, I will draw it. And do you want me to DM you my idea for it since, oh my gosh, I'm gonna yap so much about it. Yeah, I mean, you can DM it, you can yap about it here, that's fine. I'm trying to consolidate. I'm trying to start Canto 8, because we're an hour in, and I haven't started the first stage of Canto 8 yet. Anyways, I came to stop by again, so let me do the Soldado Sinclair move here. No, wait! You have so much to live for. Stop! Not like this. There's so much peak to experience! Dude, Canto 8, look! Is that a good, like, thing to say to someone that's, like, feeling really, you know, down, really down? Like, you haven't experienced all of Limbus Company yet. It's not done. Okay, 1, Limbus Company isn't finished, and you haven't seen the end of Limbus Company. And 2, Deltarune isn't finished, and you haven't seen the end of Deltarune. So, like, I feel like those are 2 pretty good reasons to live on their own, in my opinion. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I have no idea what this guy's been saying. I haven't been paying attention.
꽃갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 5건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상.
I think that only works if they really like Limbus and Deltarune. Well, who doesn't?
눈을 감지
Who doesn't?
않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은
Granny jump scare. Quite the cold open. I must say, quite the cold open. Also, Meryl, I shall yap to you about my graphics idea after stream. And the Spice Pushy song is sat in the corner being threatened by my coursework. Oh yeah, I know, busy gal. I can't even blame you. I've put aside so many things from my coursework too. In these last couple of months, it sucks. I hate school. That's a lie. I totally love being a student. I love being a student. It's the best decision I've made in a while. But it's hard work and it takes me away from you guys and it makes me a little sad. Anyways, we're about to roll into the ad breaks. I can go get a little snacky snack so I'm not drinking _energy drinks on an empty stomach. We have some pastry. I have this delicious dessert that a friend brought me. You know, my one real life friend that I saw for the first time in fucking like months. He brought a nice dessert. It's like an almond pecan, like nutty pastry, like slash like almost like a nougat. It's weird. It's hard to explain, but it's delicious. And it was baked in like a local bakery, so that was pretty cool. I might just eat that since I don't have anything like of substance to eat, of like nutritional substance. And I'll get my ginger candy. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. I'll see you in a sec. Alright. We're back. We're locked in. We are so ready to play Limbus Company. Welcome back. Hi, Alicia. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. The Sick Vacation Canto 8 Gaming truly gets to begin now. Now that I've had a 3-minute interlude to like completely cut all my trains of thought, I got myself a banana. You know, calories. I poured myself some eggnog. Calories. Also some protein and sugar and even fat. All the macronutrients. You can find every single macronutrient in eggnog. Isn't that crazy? What a... Dude, I haven't even started playing yet. It's not fair. It's just like the perfect drink, really. If you think about it. It's like almost a meal replacement. Eggnog. I'm telling you guys. It's such a divine liquid. It lacks in nothing except for, you know, maybe some micronutrients. But even, you know, the milk part, milk has plenty of vitamins too, so like... If you just drink eggnog, you might be fine. I could survive off eggnog for a while. Alright, let's see what this absolute hag has to say. Granny hag.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무
I feel like it's
넓어서
been
말소리가 잘
forever
들리지
since
않고
I haven't had to read for these guys.
애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
I love how some centers have big-ass connections. Connections? Speaking of connections, say that again. Oh. No, what do you mean by that, though?
그럼 보가
Like
친구분들의
camaraderie
소개시켜
connections?
주겠니?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지.
Gregor and Hong Lu related to like leaders of the core.
시소는
Lamau.
어딜 둬야지?
Oh yeah.
이 정도로
Gregor's mom
웃으면
is
아니 너무 경박해 보이지.
Hector or whatever her name is. I forgot already. It's been a while, okay?
아, 그럴
Herman.
필요까지는
I see.
없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요.
Herman is on
안 그래도
board of
미아
directors of
보호소 시설이
Encore.
방 곳곳에 있거든요.
Wait, so does that
시청분들이
connect?
달에 한번
Does that
방문해서
connect Gregor to like
기르종
St. Clair in
분들이
any way?
구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아 계신다면 말이죠.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중
Dude, we just got thrown right into it. I'm not gonna lie. We got thrown right fucking into it. I thought there'd be a little more like lead up to meeting Hong Lu's family. I'm a little lost. Yeah, so Gregor's mom is like in charge of all the shit that happened to Sinclair, pretty much. If I'm reading that correctly. Okay.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가?
No.
그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이야.
Okay. Excuse me.
내 환영식이기도 하거든. 그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
And Honglu's grandma is literally CEO of H-Corps.
같은
The
식탁에
granny?
앉아본 것만 해도
My goat.
거진 10년
Because Herman doesn't have authority over the Inquisitors.
그리고
Well, then what the fuck is her?
말 걸지 마.
What's the point of being the
아까
board of
내가
Encore if she has no charge over
아니죠,
the
너희들과는
idiots running
완전히
around?
등을 돌린 사이라니까. 우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
저는 우리 포기가
Bao Yu.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 재촉할 생각은
My head
없지만
is spinning, man.
다음
She handles the other idiots in
출가
Encore.
날짜는
I see.
언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에
Just
계속
because you are Dan
머물러
Clancy's
있다가는
right-hand man doesn't mean
네
you can go to
소임을
Bezos'
다하지
door.
못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
Who is Dan Clancy?
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래, 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
His family seems kinder than his mom at least, and his grandma. Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch. Oh,
그럴게요,
I see.
할머니, 어머니.
Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with that family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago, okay, thank goodness. We get a little bit of like exposition here, because we were thrown into the deep end. It was kind of hurting my head. I'm not good at reading. I'm a Project Moon fan. I can't read.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네.
It's
그치, 그래?
been too long since I've heard Raja's sweet voice. But you know who I'm missing greatly right now? Where is she?
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는
대관령.
대관령으로 가시게 될 거예요.
If they send a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요, 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도
Project
정보에
Moon games are
기여하기 위해
games are
방금
famous
사회에게
of
이
having
사안을
symbolism,
전달했을
metaphors, and everything
테니까.
like that, yet fans can't read. It's every single IP that the more intricate and in-depth and profound the IP is, the stupider its fans are. And like it's the inverse, like the more direct and blunt an IP is, the more Machiavellian and 5 trillion IQ the fans are. Freaking Balatro fan. No. What's a game that like has a story but it's very like simple? I don't know. I can't think of one because like that's too like negative an accolade to give anything. That like anything I like, I can't think of it. I kind of picked up on the symbolic stuff after a little bit of digging. I guess the problem with being so rife with symbolism and metaphor and like in-depth and intricate themes is that it'll just go over the heads of and like many people that want to play them, and then you get like the swaths of people online that like spend all their time like I don't know, like the Roblox Project Moonheads. I would imagine people that like I don't know. I can't even like generalize here because I'm not like in the community well enough to like denigrate anyone. The swarm of children. Yeah, I guess so. I was trying to like word it somehow, but I couldn't. But you summed it up pretty well. You know, the people that like Limbus Company from Roblox are probably children. I mean, Roblox is like a children's game, like platform, I think. I don't know, I've never played it. But I remember my friends talking about Roblox when I was in like middle school, so yeah, you know, if people found out about Project Moon stuff from Roblox, they're probably not as, what's the word? Intellectually grown in? Limbus shitposting is funny, but like, I don't want the game to be known for it. It pretty much is. Schedule a Roblox stream? That, yeah, never happening. Never happening. Is that a Hong Lu emote? That's peak. I know about Limbus from someone who got me into it. Also, Roblox is just a cesspit. What I've seen on Twitter lately is like apparently Limbus has a reputation of having like actual no shit like groomers, which is news to me. What's going on? What's happening? Like someone was outed for being a groomer, like that's deep in the Limbus Company community. I can't possibly like claim to be in the Limbus Company like community. I just play the game and I stream it, and like everything that goes on like on the other side of the sphere, you know, I'm completely oblivious to it. So when I see something like that, I'm like, where is this coming from? And then I dig into it a little deeper, and then this is how I find out, like, apparently a lot of people know about Limbus from Roblox, and, oh, well, now it makes more sense. Everywhere has groomers, yes, but, like, apparently Limbus is much more well-known for it. Like, specifically, it's, like, a key focal point of it, like Undertale Deltarune. Like, when you think of Undertale Deltarune, like, that is a franchise, that's like an IP that has a fuck ton of groomers. Like, a fuck ton of them. It could be you, it could be you, it could be Hiro, it could even be your mother. From what I understood, there was, like, really bad server management. Yeah, I'm so, you know, I'm so r/ out of the loop. Like, I'm really just spouting shit I saw, like, one Twitter post about, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, you know? Like, popular Twitter account made a public Discord server. I see. Well, yeah. Limbus Company Discord server. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. It's such a dark and gloomy topic. I feel like I shouldn't be pressing too deep into this. We should be having fun. Listen, it goes unsaid, okay? It goes unsaid. I have no reason to clarify such a fact because it goes unsaid. Even just bringing it up, like, just denigrates the idea and the concept. There's no reason to even say it. What did I miss? I don't even know how we started talking about this. I just want to be part of things I enjoy in peace, and that goes for things outside of Limbus. Yeah, dude, like, everything I like. Every single IP I like, you know, it's just rife with unpleasant people, which is why I don't really participate in any community at all. I'm a stout and adamant participant in the Morel Schumer community. You know, all 10 of us. Don't fuck with us Morel Schumer fans. We don't know how to read. Oh yeah, well we started talking about how Limbus Company fans can't read, even though the games themselves are notorious for their use of metaphor, symbolism, and like deep and intricate themes. And that made me start talking about like the kind of fan that can't read, and you know, it made me think of like, you know, the people that know Limbus Company from Roblox. And then when you start talking about Roblox, I guess you kind of invariably start talking about grooming, because Roblox is like grooming central, apparently. Like, I don't know a lot about Roblox. I've never played it once in my life. I know it's like a platform for like any kind of game. Like it's like almost its own like operating system / like dev like system. And anytime I hear about Roblox online, if I'm scrolling Twitter and like Roblox is on a post, or Roblox is mentioned like in a YouTube video or like on someone's stream, they will like, it's because like someone got ousted as a groomer on Roblox. Like, what the fuck? I'll be right back. I'm getting a call. Alright, we're back. Yes, this is a depressing topic, and I regret bringing it up. I almost feel like secondhand shame for playing a game that like has such a reputation, like Limbus company. It's so, like, it was such news to me. Like, I see this post on Twitter, and like everyone's like, yeah, Limbus company players are all like Diddy Blood Epstein groomers. Like, what? Brother, I just like visual novels. Leave me alone. It made me a little sad, like, just seeing the post and seeing all the reply, like, dozens of replies to this one post saying, like, yeah, all Limbus company players need to be shot and, you know, like shot in the throat. Bro. So, let's not talk about that because it's making me sad, and I don't stream to be sad. I stream to read visual novels and to avoid reading the visual novels that I promised I would read.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨.
Honglu's family are a bunch of rich scumbags.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
On Twitter, it feels like you need to have a correct opinion. It's fucking merciless out there. I mean, I don't like. I'm just an observer on Twitter, dude. I don't like. If I reply to someone, it's because I like that person, and like I have, you know, I have something that I feel is either important or funny to say. And if someone like replies to me with some stupid shit, I just never engage. There's no point. There's no point in like engaging with that shit. It's such a waste of like time and energy. I only talk to the people I like on Twitter. It's I live a very secluded life, and when I see posts like that, it's like a containment breach. And I'm pretty sure the way Twitter works is sometimes your feed will show you posts that other people have liked. So when I see a post like that that makes me sad or upset, and I mostly ignore it, sometimes I can't help but click on it because, you know, that's it. It shows you shit like that to make you mad on purpose. But like, I have a very refined algorithm on Twitter. My Twitter algorithm shows me pretty anime women, you know, Sinclair, Don Quixote, fat anime women, and like the people I follow. That's my whole algorithm. Everything else I ignore, or I like click on the like, don't show me more of this. Oh, and some like Warhammer 40k and a lot of Yi-Song art. I'm literally looking at my feed right now, and there's like 3 Spice Bush drawings on my screen at the same time on my feed. Horrible people are like in every fandom. True, it's true, which is why, like I said, I choose not to participate in like most every online sphere of even the games I completely adore. Like more than anything else, I just don't participate. I'm an observer. Like I'm just an observer. Like I see, you know, I see drawing of Sinclair / Dong, and I see, look, some Dawn Claire drawing. I hit like. Please show me more Dawn Claire drawings, please. Hashtag LCB311. Show me all of the LCB311 posts you have, humanly possible. I just want to draw Ryoshu and Grigor sharing a blunt. Do you think if the sinners get like inebriated or intoxicated in any way, like can Dante turn the clock back to sober them up on the spot? I feel like he would do that. Dante, you're killing my buzz, man. Grigor does not sound like that. Manager bud. What do you think about LCB3-4? Who? I don't have their numbers committed to heart. Who is 3 and 4?
아쉽네요. 같이
3
갔으면
Don
좋았을
Quixote?
텐데요.
Is that Dawn Salt? Is 4 Marisol? I'm not against it. I won't like turn my nose up at Dawn Salt art. It can be cute. It's not my favorite. Dawn and Ryoshu. 4 is Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't see that at all. I don't see that at all. I will turn my nose up at Dawn. What would the portmanteau of that be? Donshu? Ryo Hote? That's the point? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. There's no chemistry between them. Ryo Dawn. Yeah, there's no chemistry between them in the game. I don't see it at all. Did the girls kissing not convince you? I mean, it's not gonna convince me on its own right. Like, I'm a strong believer in chemistry. Like Rio Claire. Now that's a ship I can get behind, like without a second thought. Dude, fucking Sinclair. He's shipped with like 8 out of the 12 sinners, if not like just all of them for no reason. Fucking the bus bicycle. Sinclair. Rio Claire is the only Ryoshu ship I really see reasonably. Yeah. I don't see Ryoshu with anyone else, honestly. What is that? 411? Mythical blunt rotation, Ryoshu, Grigor, Otis, Heathclipu. Redgen has alcohol. I would love to share a drink or 2 or 3 or 5 with Redgen. That would be a very fun night, I think. Dante, Sinclair, Grigor, and Heathclipu get shipped freely around the bus, to be honest. They do, man. They do. They really do. But, like, Dante and Sinclair even... Shit. Dante and Sinclair even more than Grigor and Heathcliff, honestly. Heathcliff is, like... I see mostly Heathcliff x Ishmael art. And then sometimes I'll see, like, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, which I don't really get at all. And sometimes I'll even see Heathcliff and Sinclair, which, like, I get even less than Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Heathcliff and Ishmael... Heathcliff and Ishmael is reasonable, I think. I feel like that could be, like, a cute, like, love-hate pro-ship. But other than that, like... I mean, Heathcliff, you know, he's madly in love with a woman that doesn't exist anymore. It almost feels wrong to ship him with anyone. You know, he's the world's #1 yearner for a woman that literally doesn't exist. Like, he just couldn't be with anyone in my eyes. I hate all Heathcliff shipping because he will get her back. Well, no, I don't think he'll get her back. But he's best suited, you know, yearning for her forever. Like, that's he's just gonna suffer for the rest of his life, and he will be forever alone. You know, or he'll get her back. I'm happy either way. They're both good stories.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고.
We're still on stage 1, by the way. I'm so fucked on this race.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
Heathcliff was a man who wouldn't break his word. Exactly. he will always be loyal to Catherine. So any Heathcliff ship is wrong in my eyes. But I do like pro shipping too, so I can't help but like Ishmael x Heathcliff at least a little bit.
우리가
Thank you for the hydrate,
가지신사라는
Kaz.
버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Her voice is a lot lower than I remember it being. Excuse me.
당연히 나를 객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만
I'm Don Shun shipper.
밤중에 직접 목숨줄을
Don
끊는
X
남자로 찾아갈 수
Jia
있다는 거야.
Shichun? A lot of people are.
유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이
Where does that come? Where could that possibly come from?
당신들에게는 칼끝을
Listen, I like Don Claire and I like actually, I think that's the only Don Quixote ship I like. Nocturnal Sweeping. Is that the one we just did?
그건 우리도
Shit, I guess the only Don Quixote ship I like is Don Claire.
마음이 통했네요.
And of course Don X Reader. Yume shipping.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다.
I don't want to share her with any of the Limbus company sinners except for maybe Sinclair.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Except it would really more be Don Quixote and Sinclair sharing me, I think. That would be the ideal. Anyways. Enough of that. We have a story. We have a story to read. Jia Shichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Hong Lu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한
Next
게
identity
아니야.
is also seasonal. We're so back? No, you think we have too many seasonal identities. It's so over. Standard fare has been abandoned. Yeah, I think they truly have abandoned the concept of standard fare. I remember reading amazing Don Quixote / Queen of Hatred fanfic. Queen of Hearts, Don Quixote X Reader. Maresalt, go find Queen of Hearts Dawn X Reader fanfic on Archive of Our Own. Yes, manager.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘. 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고
I don't like
있는
slash
무게감은
reader. It's over.
같을 거야.
It breaks immersion for me. I want to watch the story, not be in one. My love for fictional characters is too strong. I need to self-ship. I can't help it.
그래.
I love fictional women!
여리게나
I love fictional
이어져왔던
women, Chad.
협력동맹은 여기서 끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
Alright, the caffeine has not helped my headache this time. I'm still dizzy, but I'm just dizzy with an accelerated heart rate. Holy shit, dude. This is really unpleasant. Morel brute forces Dante into a self-insert because he is the opposite. Real?
아, 시춘.
I mean, dude, I like tabletop role-playing. Like, you really don't get... I like collaborative... Literally, what that means is I love collaborative storytelling. Which means I like being a part of a story.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니? 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할
Dante is
이유가
just so bland and milquetoast that he is easy to self-insert as. Like every other gacha protagonist. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
He's really grown into his own character by now, for sure. Canto 7 and 8, he's way more interesting. I cannot lie.
아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Excuse me. Jiashi-chun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. Jiashi-chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange. So I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sade, began shouting urgently.
과장님! 곧 가마한 대가 도착한답니다!
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
에? 그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게. 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로
와.
결정하자고 하지 그래?
Jiashi-chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah. What can we do, right?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Pika's playing.
함께 아르카나 비트. 만만찮겠군. 오니 하지.
그 삶에 마침표를! 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
정의 이름으로 이륙.
간다. 공로.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
I'm still so dizzy, man. My head is spinning. Hi, Wilson.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
한 점만 노린다.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
그 오물을
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
떼어내주지!
지키기 위해서. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
사격 개시.
Mad? Watch this overture.
방금 멋졌어.
시야 확보.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이,
쏜다.
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Next round.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
영원히 잠들어. 따스한 피 스며드는군.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
폭죽 소리가
한
들리는 것
고비를 넘긴 것 같아.
And we have fresh
믿었던 대로
blood
넌 잘해주고 있어.
to do
방금 칭찬 들었지?
maxed out overture on 2.
두 번은 필요 없다고 생각해. 아직
Couldn't
끝난
possibly
것도
be more
아니니까.
ideal.
퍼레이드와 피날레
You'd love to see it.
오베르투레.
Beautiful.
왕의
Chef's kiss.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그 삶에 마침표를. 사선이 비었어.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
좋아.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압
만만
개체에 한
찾겠군.
번에 입힌 피해를
And the fight's over.
잠깐. 진짜?
I need a fight that is 5 times as long as the end of Intervalo,
머리통이 작살났다고.
whatever it was called.
가족이
Nocturnal
되게.
sweeping, I think.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말
I assume that's what you
멋진
guys were
활약이었어.
referring to earlier.
내일도 꼭
7.5 Tac 2.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
I need a fight that is 20 times as long.
그날처럼 끝도 없이
Are you trying to
몰려오지
manifest it
않아서
into
다행이네요.
existence? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I basically manifested the end of the last Intervalo into existence by saying that. Listen, that's how my brain works. I said I wanted one and then it happened. So if I say I want this, it will happen again. Surely, right? I need a fight that is 300 turns long.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 험룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니. 그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Saude chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled a plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Excuse me. Sorry.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠. 철저한 약육강식의 세계.
The game has a mechanic that auto-loses fights longer than 99 turns. The screen flashes red and says overclock. You can keep playing, but regardless of which side dies, it's always counted as a loss. That's fucked up. Why would it do that?
그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
This game needs an infinite mode, like the Color of Madness DLC for Darkest Dungeon.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을
Like
내뱉었네요.
I guess you know that mirror dungeon thing, Infinity, kind of, but I mean like where the fight just never ends until you die, pretty much. Just one long consecutive fight against a million trillion Mooks. Infinite mode sounds terrible in this game. Yeah, probably. It probably wouldn't be really great. Not like Darkest Dungeon's Infinite mode, but Darkest Dungeon's Infinite mode, they actually did have to tweak some things. You just send in the Blood Fiends and never lose. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's why I want it. That was my proposition. Yes.
누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는
It's pretty much what I had in mind.
느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
Yeah, in Darkest Dungeon 1, they had to tweak the game around a lot to make Infinite mode work. It was literally they used that DLC as an excuse for a massive balance update patch, actually, which I thought was a pretty good idea. All right. An hour and 45 minutes in, and we finally did the first stage. We're so back. We're so locked in. Every other team would at least get chipped down with unbreakable coins. Well, maybe you know, probably ban the Blood Fiends, and then like the goal is just see how long you can go. Survival mode, you know. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려. 무언가 탁하고 불길한.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
제적일이네요. 네? 제적일이라는 건...
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로
I'm back
움직이고
after a
있어요.
clock rewinded me. Finally. Oh yeah, that's excellent news. That's excellent news. We were hardly done mourning your loss. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군. 어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건
The
제적의
buildings,
전조 현상이 있을 거예요.
the buildings hung you on when they had to
공간의
rearrange
제공자를
themselves
위해
because they're bored.
알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
I gotta hit the bed now. See y'all homies next time. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kaz. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. And rest easy, okay? See you around.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
I also gotta hit the bed. It's 12:08 p.m. for me. Based
그게
midday
전조
napper.
현상이었다고요?
I can't even be a midday napper anymore because I woke up at 12 in my time zone.
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 지금은 현 H사의 제적의 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
Oh, are you? Enjoy your nap, Whopper. Thank you for poking your head in again.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이
I have to go for dinner, but I will be back, so I will lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Alicia. Enjoy dinner.
살만하지 않겠는가?
I had a banana for lunch.
자리가 생겼다는 건 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리. 오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나. 우리 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가. 보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가
I'm noticing a recurring
공간의
theme in this
규모인
game.
방이라는
I want you to
단어로
read the Lord's
결정된답니다.
uptype story when you finish this. Honglu's? This Canto, I mean? Yeah, I figured you meant the Canto in general. I think I read his already, but I forgot it. I forgot, so we can go back and read it again. Or I skipped it. I either forgot it or I skipped it, so either way I don't know what it's about, so it's worth going back, I suppose. How did you forget it? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't do it at all, and that's why I think I forgot it. I don't have a good memory, okay?
재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
It's so long and so much happens. Okay, I probably skipped it then. I probably skipped it. Listen, playing Limbus Company in general, in my defense, I already have a pretty fucking shitty ass memory. But in my defense, playing this game is like consuming knowledge and information from a fire hydrant, dude. There's so much info, and it never ever stops like flooding in. It never stops.
네. 그래서 한 달에
I'm on Canto 8 and I still feel like a tourist. Like I don't know what anything's about.
각자가 가지고 있는
I don't know what's going on.
정해집니다.
What day is it?
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야? 아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
I know poor people suck in Limbus Company.
이곳에서
Everyone like they just fucking like is that guy falling from the sky because he wasn't like wealthy enough? Like what's going on? Sorry. The income inequality in the city is pretty fucking profound. Words are kind of failing me here.
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에
It seems to be the overall main message and theme of Limbus Company.
받아들이는 것
Poor people
같더라고요.
just kind of suck.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서
It's not that guy's
가끔
fault.
바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Yeah, he's just kind of he's falling out of the sky because he like existed in the wrong place. Feels bad, man.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만.
Heathcliff and Rajan just completely bristling anytime Honglu opens his mouth for the last 8 cantos in a row. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
We're long overdue on Honglu's Canto, honestly.
가마가 온 것 같네요.
We're long overdue on everyone's Canto that we haven't gotten to yet, bro. It's so sad. Like, the opportunity cost for one peak Canto is that we're not getting a peak Canto for the other 7 sinners that haven't gotten one yet. And the other 2 sinners that got one, but their Cantos fucking sucked ass. Because they didn't get any character growth or any, like, solace or peace of mind. Faust all the way at Canto 12. Salt! always bet on on Canto Mersault. Dude, we're so close I can taste it. I'm hoping we... So when did Season 6 start, and when did we get Canto 8? It was this year, right? Like, was it March of this year? April? I installed Limbus Company when, like, Canto 6 had, like, basically just started, I want to say. I mean, Season 6.
이게 가마예요? 네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
True.
13인데요?
But I thought Sade wasn't invited?
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은...
Upon hearing that, Sade began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
That's crazy, dude. What? Sade suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼?
No. This is a beast. A creature of the woods.
생각을 좀 해보세요.
A machine.
당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 내잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를
The time gap
머리로
between Canto 7 and 8
붙이시겠어요?
releasing was huge, so they're trying to accelerate events and development to shorten season length. Oh.
에이, 말이 되나요?
As long as, like, the end product isn't rushed or suffers any quality degradation, I think that's a good thing. As long as it's within their, you know, their power to do so reasonably. That's exciting to hear.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 그 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지
We probably
몰라도
did get
아주
scammed,
단단히
dude.
당했어.
Dante got scammed so hard, and then he
더군다나
lost his
시간도 안
memory and
맞고
doesn't remember how
제대로
hard
된
he got
의식도
scammed by.
없어요. 이거 봐요.
Actually,
입이
I mean,
없어서
having a
뚝딱이를
golden
소리
bow
내는
on your
것밖에
head
할 줄 아는 게
is a
없다니까요.
pretty good deal. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided to not take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saude I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은
He's so
저
excited.
포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Saude produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Dude, we're gonna get back to the mansion and they're gonna, like, kill him or something. I feel so bad for this guy.
아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
알다마다요.
They're just gonna take him out back,
보아하니
shoot him.
사람도 딱해 보이고 해서
He's gone.
이번만
messed up, dude.
그냥 태워드리는 거요. 안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Yeah, who gives a fuck about Pilot? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다.
걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다. 가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
자,
With a quick clap, Sade promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with a bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Okay. I will start this stage. But, we're about to roll into ad break again in a couple moments here, so I will not read very far into it. Because I can go stretch and use the restroom and everything and all that in the meantime. And then we'll come back. Maybe get some more water. I've been drinking a good bit of water. Even without too many hydrate redeems. Look at me. Are you guys proud of me? Let me finish off my cup before I refill it. I'm not gonna lie, Faust does appear to be, like, in the least need of a Canto and character growth. She's gotten a lot of character development in the meantime, too. Like, a fuck ton of character development. Looking forward to see what they do with her when the time comes. You know, like 4 years from now. Or sooner, if their development cycle is tightening. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, I'm back on time. It's not exactly a fight, but there is a multiple hour long node during 8.5. Like a story node? What do you mean not exactly a fight? Be more specific but without spoiling it for me. This is what I ask of you.
잠깐 받기 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sade passed over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. There's a lot of story in the node. Basically, 90% of the intervalo is in that node. Wow.
습격이요.
Peak.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여러 개.
Dude, that node's gonna take me like an entire stream on its own. Holy schmoly, I have hardly a month to finish what we have. I have hardly a month to reach the end of 8.5 so that I don't have to schedule 2 drinking streams. I've been drinking less, y'all. I've been kind of shaping, you know, I mean, it's hard to say that I've been like whipping myself into shape because I've been sleeping worse than ever, maybe. So, you know, that's got to change for sure, like obviously. I don't even have to do that. I can just use the skill because we already have Lust Res.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
I'm thinking though, this like the 14 hours of sleep I got is step 1 to repairing my sleep debt. Falling asleep at 10 and then sleeping for 14 hours anyway is like a little depressing, but it's a sign of better things to come. Wouldn't it be fun if you scheduled 2 drinking streams and then slept great after them? I mean, sleeping great after a drinking stream is not probable.
불길 속으로.
Improbable, I should say. I mean, I would definitely like knock out. I would conk out super fast, but I'd probably have to like wake up to use the bathroom like 2 or 3 hours into my rest cycle. So as long as I don't get like hammered, I do typically drink. I do sleep better after a drink or 2. Usually. Oh, Mad, watch this overture. Hold on.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
방금 멋졌어. 너의 사랑의 힘이
사선이 필.
저 어두웠고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
What? What do you mean?
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
행진의 꽃. 이것이
What did I do?
피날레다.
He had 5 hardblood armor.
지키기 위해서.
Why did overture not trigger? Freaking monkey, like, confusedly typing in front of the keyboard. .gif? Okay. At 5 hardblood armor, activate overture instead. I'm like 80% sure he had 5 hardblood. When will you next be attending Rokkenjima? Dude, it's been so long. The plan was, after I finish Limbus Company, I start picking up the Umineko streams again. So, before the New Year's, well, maybe not before the New Year's because I'll be on vacation then too. I'll be out of state. I'll bring my laptop. I'll bring my laptop and try and sneak in a stream while I'm on vacay at the end of December. And that's probably going to be our next Umineko stream. Unless I finish Limbus Company sooner than the end of December. You know, significantly sooner than we expect. Then, of course, we will be, you know, visiting Rokkenjima sooner rather than later.
불길 속으로.
Strange fella rejoices. True.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
True.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인.
That guy's on like Canto. Shit. That guy's on
당연한 걸
Is it
한번
the
봐주지.
chapters or episodes? That guy's on episode 7.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
He knows everything there is to know about Umineko now, I think.
이제 평화가 찾아오면
I think many are rejoicing. I want to say my Umineko streams are beloved by many, without like sounding, you know, very boastful. My Umineko streams typically do well. I think people like
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌
listening to
피해량이야.
me voice act for all the Umineko
왜
characters.
부사팀장을 안
I have a lot
달아줬지?
of fun doing it too, so you know, it's nice. It's nice.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절.
It's been too long. What I can say is it has been far too long since we've gone to Rakenjima. I miss Battler and Shannon and Canon, my goat. Oh, Canon.
제압 효과가
Canon
굉장히
X
좋아서
Jessica.
기록적인
I changed my my new tab
이러면
photo
쏠수
to
있죠?
a Canon X Jessica drawing. It is very cute. So in a way, Rakenjima is always with me. In a way.
악당 퇴치
Every time I open a new tab on my browser,
정말 멋진
you know,
활약이었어.
I'm met with the cutest chip of all time.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상에
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
왕의 행진이다.
행짐이다.
중앙 본부에서
More
전파할
fighting.
때 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Dude, it's difficult to express how bad I want to stream Darkest Dungeon 2. Every single time I stream, I just have to lament it, dude. I have to lament all the games I want to play on stream that I just can't because there's too much in the way already.
간다, 홍로.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh, we have so much to do.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게
And I have so much getting in the way of all the things I want to, like, not just my backlog, but, you know, my coursework, my piano practice.
사격 개시.
따스한 피. 그래.
It's been actually like a few weeks since I've even looked at like my Japanese Anki practice slash like a, you know, like novel reading. So even if I started a day, which, you know, I think and I can't say that I will do it today, but I would really like to start practicing Japanese again today. I'm gonna have to like claw my way back from you know, this kind of like rut that I've dug myself into. Very, very sad.
사격 개시.
Even my Umineko streams were a good excuse to practice Japanese. I always made them double, you know, double pronged. We're reading the novel and we're getting our Japanese reps in.
이 정도쯤이야?
So once we finish Limbus Company, once we finish 8.5, and then, you know, Canto 9 when it comes out, it's gonna be a new era for the Shroomer streams. Big turn coming in. Big overture. Watch this. Not bad at all. Watch out for my Maresalt Blast.
어렵고 악한
홍로
아르카라즈를
지원한다.
들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이
20 trillion Holy shit, he kept all of his hard blood. How is that possible? I can just overture twice in a row.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
I know he retains 3 from the overture skill itself. Dude, I don't know how I pulled that off, but I'm really happy I did. Mad, watch this overture. Mad, watch this overture. Mad.
정확하게.
500 overtures. Yeah, stagger all of them before the overture comes in. Dude, I think one of his targets died, too. He only hit 2 guys with that one. That would have been a 500 if he hit a 3rd guy.
사선이 비었어요.
홍로
제압
지원한다.
배치에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
I'm excited. I'm so excited for Canto 8. I've been excited for the last 2 hours. I'm so hyped. I love Hong Lu. He's one of my favorite sinners. I know I say it about literally every single sinner in the cast, but Hong Lu is actually one of my favorites. He's been growing on me. He's been growing on me more and more the more Kantos pass. Even though he's like one of the less relevant sinners in the last 7 Kantos, he's still been growing on me.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
$5 trillion years of Prince Marisol carrying my team.
대관원 입성이요.
Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination, mostly unhurt. Dagwan Yuan, Hong Lu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sarek leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. I feel bad for laughing at that. It's so like comically like sad. The economic inequality, the levels of economic inequality in the city like are so extreme it becomes funny.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
그런 무력한 감.
They're just evicted from their homes and they fall from the sky like for no reason. Probably like in their sleep too. Like they were probably like sleeping or cooking or I don't know, like doing whatever it is they're doing in their homes, and like what, does their house just vanish? What's like the process? They don't have anything they can like hang on to when they're evicted.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Marisol prescribed Sinclair with 5 years of watching poor people crawl around like with broken legs.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
This is your medicine. Sinclair changed the subject. You have $5 fewer than this other guy, so your house will rapidly change shape to become smaller. Oops, you fell out. Oh well.
글쎄.
That, you know, them's the breaks. You win some, you lose some, right?
말이라고 하냐?
That's life. That's what it's all about.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를...
That's what all the people say. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Sorry. The poor people in Hongyuan, they're literally riding high in April and shot down in May. I was hesitating on whether or not I should have said it. I couldn't stop myself. Once the thought came to my head, like it was coming out whether I wanted to or not.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
Wow. Look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed a wordless to tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
Pun certainly intended. If you fall badly and your brain gets crushed, you can't even activate the life insurance, assuming you could afford a plan in the first place.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요. 로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서
What the hell?
계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Evil ass torture palanquin? What the hell?
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
Evil ass psychological torture palanquin. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
That's so fucked up.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
응? 나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구
Somewhere in
있다.
Dagwanyan, the past.
봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Baby Hongler.
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Daegwonyeon?
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는
No,
없으니까요.
no, no, Honglu, not like this. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
Every single sinner is like in a competition to see who's the most sensitive young man. It's so fucked up. My heart's already hurting and we just started.
단테님. 제
A very powerful pang in my chest. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Excuse me.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠. 아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요. 정원이
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로
It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요. 밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을
stranger
수도
danger.
있잖아요.
Do random people just roam the gardens? What the hell?
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
Right, there's probably like assassins lingering in every bush. I have to kill my siblings. I have to kill my siblings.
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 되었는가?
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요. 스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Never saw him again though. They moved him to another house. To another mansion. Jia Baoyu. There's 33 stages. We're almost a fifth of the way through. At least they kill their siblings in a merciful way, so that they can still be revived after they are robbed of everything they were worth. What a... That's quite the consolation. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daegwonyeon was made known by the palanquin's bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화총은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
저기
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
연못?
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
I love Honglu.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
He's so peak, it's crazy.
저건 배인가요?
Not as much as Yisong, but
배를
he's pretty
장박해둔
close.
거예요?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는. 이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍록의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
I love my wife, chat.
좀 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But the reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. There's gotta be a storm brewing inside. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 복도련님 행차시오.
Again with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened. Hold on, I have to listen to it one more time.
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍록의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어. 이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍록의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그것 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
He is the fucking master of stoicism.
그러게요.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도.
Hong Lu is comically rich. Yes, this has been established.
그래도 홍록군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
I have noticed at least this much, even though I can't read. I think I can observe that Hong Lu is rather affluent, at the very least. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가
this is
되면
the guy that could have paid off our time tax if he came home for additional funds. Probably would be a fucking drop in the bucket too.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Shoe hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠. 추가로 홍루씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서는 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
How far? Someone fact check for me. How far is Alicia in Canto 8? Am I caught up yet?
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
I haven't forgotten about our great
모양인데요?
race. TM. I do not know. I'll check her most recent VOD later. See the... To take a quick measure of the pace I should be taking right about now. Ask when she's back from dinner. Yeah, I can also just do that. That would be a lot easier than spying on her VODs. Jia Shichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셔.
Is there any Sinclair X Shichun art?
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
I feel like there might be. There's Sinclair X Everyone art, man. Who hasn't Sinclair been shipped with yet? There's probably fucking Sinclair X like Way art. Like, why not? Freaking Payway X Sinclair.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 온 말인가?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
This is real life.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Dude, so we're all familiar with the pain of being a fan that cannot wait for a Canto to come through. Imagine being the authors of this story. Like the actual progenitors of the entire plotline from start to finish, and having to wait this many years for people to see what you've had like lined up since, I don't know, 2020? Whenever this game came out. I know that someone wrote a Dawn X Shichun fanfic that had an NTR plotline in which Shichun stole Sinclair from Dawn. 2023. Dude, that's so funny. If anyone's gonna be used for a fucking stupid ass NTR plotline, it's gonna be Sinclair, dude. Of course. Of course it's
오늘의
Sinclair.
아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
Oh no. But it's a Dawn X Shichun fanfic. So does she like steal Sinclair from her to make her jealous or something? That sounds like... That actually does kind of sound like something Shichun would do, I'm not gonna lie. Not because she's like really that into Sinclair, but because she wants to make Don Quixote jealous.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
방금 뭐...
If Otis has no friends, then I'm dead.
아,
I'm Otis's
부모님이
best
저기
friend.
계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고?
Slash husband.
이름도 모르는데.
Slash boyfriend.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Zheng and Wang.
처음으로 인사 올립니다.
Wagon Cavalry.
가시보.
We're back in Cathay.
지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니.
Dawn was using Sinclair to satisfy her blood fiend urges. What? What do you mean? Blood fiends be like, blood. I love blood and cock. Is that a secret like hidden blood fiend urge that the story hasn't mentioned yet? I just fucking did a spit take at the thing I said myself. I just almost did a spit take at my own sentence. My bad. Gay blood fiends be like, blood. And I can't say it with a straight face anymore. It came out naturally, it will never come out naturally again. The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
So was it okay? But on like a more serious note, was it like Bloodbag Sinclair? Was that was Sinclair a bloodbag?
야, 그건
Or did I get it right the first time? Only half joking. It's a NTR. It's a frigging NTR fetish fanfic. Like, who knows what they wrote in there? Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Who are these people you've brought with you, son?
반가워요.
I'm so glad to meet you all.
어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금
Oh my gosh, she's just overflowing with
부디 잘 보살펴.
like disgust.
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Whatever it was she said, they don't all seem too happy to hear that.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
It's over.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
She's fucking... I forgot the word for it. Distorting, she's distorting. Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands. I don't remember entirely because I was multitasking while listening to a streamer read out the chapters during a marathon stream. Wait, he was reading... The streamer was reading, the NTR fanfic?
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
But I'm pretty sure at some point, Shichun also became a blood fiend.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이.
Dude, the whole Canto is gonna be like this, isn't it? Holy shit. I wonder how much Heathcliff can take.
아무렴.
And Raja and Ishmael.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Young Master Baoyu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 다 켜봐나.
Even if my head is spinning, at least I can read The Sinners a little bit. After 300 hours of playtime, I'm kind of familiar with their mannerisms. I'm so talented. Are you guys proud of me?
계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
그래.
You?
이 소중한 이름이 저자에
Me?
널리 퍼지면 너를
Yes, me.
암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에
The Shroomer. The plebeian populace.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Once I get my model, I'll get a head pat redeem. Maybe I could do it with my PNG too, but I'd have to figure it out.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
Based power within name, nominative empowerment.
제 이름은
Very, very big fan of this theme.
아니라 많은 분의 소망을
The etymology and meanings and sources of names. Something I'm very, very intrigued in.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는
Born with a
뜻이랍니다.
precious jade. Oh, I love Hong Lu so much.
과부 끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
조용히 말하세요.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Bro would rather fucking fight Virgilius than call him Master Bao Yu. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
What's all this then?
이게
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was, quite literally, a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
네? 네.
Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봐.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다!
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours. Their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor, and the woman walking out from between them. The crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Granny Honglu was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H-Corps, and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해?
Yes?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
So disrespectful.
옆에 흑수처럼 보이는
I can't believe
사람들도
Honglu didn't
있어요.
warn them of like the customs and courtesies. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Oh, he did it on purpose, this fucker. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Actually, I took the bus.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에
Fat finger the
능통해졌다
space bar.
하더라도
If
그저
you sought to master the
그뿐일
art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
우리는 보옥이 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분...
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건의 림버스 컴퍼니 합류한 것은 일종의 그란추리스모였던 모양이군.
Gran Turismo. Don't talk with your mouth full, fatty.
그란추리스모?
Oh.
너희 둘 다
Thank you,
주둥이에
Otis.
집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
Thank you, Mersault.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래, 어르신들께는
곧 방문드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가모님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가모님. 저는 우리 보기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게
I wouldn't say
없습니다.
unharmed.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는
Get the
그저
fuck out,
이곳에
Honglu.
계속 머물러 있다가는
We don't want you here.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Actually, I'll be participating
그래,
in the trials.
잊지도 말고 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세는
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Do they know? Dost thou know? Shui Baochai. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
Pouting woman.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나
But they're not actually related.
궁금해했다고. 허기나.
Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 보, 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
She's
그렇구나.
very sweet.
계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋은 데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
They just stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아,
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
The Hongler wife.
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게
Wife to be,
어울리지
I
않겠나요?
suppose.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데
That's
괜찮-
classified.
가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Tell her about Ricardo.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
그 말.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날
Is our
어느
Wordle
동굴에
streak still going?
무시무시한
I just remembered about
곰이
Wordle. Oh, you guys kept the streak going while I forgot about it for like 4 days. My goats. Oh, I haven't done Wordle since the 20th, man. My bad. Listen, if I'm not streaming, if it's a day where I don't stream, my mind is pretty much like blank. Either like I'm just completely focused on my schoolwork, or like I'm just like bed rotting, I guess. It's been a long 5 days, y'all.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때? 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니? 벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어. 시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지? 그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수
What?
치는 게
He didn't do anything.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨...
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치? 저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법... 그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
We did actually.
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiachu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontally. They're gonna bring him back, dude. They're gonna bring him back.
이번이 3번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참.
Right. They kill them so they can bring them back after robbing them blind. But dude, it's like a poverty trap. If you get killed once and you try to claw your way back, they're just gonna kill you again and take all your shit again, because it's gonna be even easier to kill you the second time, because you're left with, you're bereft of the resources you had prior to dying. It's so messed up. If you're a loser, if you're a loser even on the wealthy end of things, you are a fucking complete loser.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대관은 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Then just become a winner. Yes, that's the goal. That is our goal today, I want to say.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게
So true.
사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Too adorable to hurt.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
Now's your chance to be a family hierarch. Be a big.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Bao Chai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
We're rolling into the ad breaks here in a sec. Hour number 3. I think this might be our last hour for the stream. We got a good chunk of progress done. We're on track pretty well. I do really need to get up and stretch now, though. A whole hour of locking in. Look at me. Look at the character growth. A whole hour of playing the game that I'm streaming. Yay! And I fell. I should talk about this later after the ad break. I fell yesterday. No. On Saturday. I have a big bruise on my hip right now. It was very unpleasant. But I'm okay. I'm sore in places that I'm usually not sore in from the fall. So I really need to stretch out even more than usual, which, usually the need is pretty pressing. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back, y'all. See you in a few minutes. I am back. Oh, and we're back. Perfect timing. Once again, I just got done sneezing like 5 times in a row. The air of illness has been slowly fading the longer I've been awake and streaming and in the sun pouring through my window. But I still have the sniffles, I think. Hold on. Alright, now we're back for real.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room. Honglu, don't be a dick. Go see your fucking wife.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
So, where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
We're gonna go to his building and it's gonna be so fucking like run down and disgusting and nasty. It's gonna be the big reveal. Even though his family is extra mega rich, like they fucking shacked him up in a hovel.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Because they hate him. They hate their son. And they're dicks. I am bringing a support identity because I can. Why would they hate such a cool sinner? Dude, because they suck. Have you noticed? Have you not noticed? His family fucking sucks. They're awful.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다. 홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Because they're
이렇게
bored.
꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
What a nice house they gave him. Which one? I don't know which one it is. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along? The most fragrant tree. Okay, yeah. Maybe my prediction was a little unfounded, but it would have been funny if I was right.
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Oh hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
She then watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께!
아, 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해왔다고 하니까요.
We'll figure something out.
하룻밤만에 해내야
If there's one thing Limbus Company Bus Division is good at, we are fucking masters of improv. I quite like them for
나는
this.
벼락치기
I
타입이어서
like
그런가
improvisation.
그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
She's so real for that. My goat.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago,
천만
Canto 8
다행이지
feels like sitting
않겠어요?
down with a cup of tea and lightly
그래도
grimacing as
저희의
you reminisce
목표가
over the past.
가주대전의 1등이 아니라는
Dude,
게
the evil ass torture palanquin, look! The evil ass psychological torture palanquin. It's so messed up.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을
Why are we in
안정적으로
T-Core
조종할
now?
수 있지 않나.
What's going on?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까
No, no.
하는
If
거겠지?
you don't get first place, you get taken out back and shot in the face.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로
Oh.
가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈
We just gotta get top 10 for the golden bow, huh?
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게
Never mind.
저희가 원하는 물건을
Second
확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
Honestly, Heathcliff took the words right out of my mouth.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
I have a question actually. Did Ricardo get any stronger in between fighting him in Canto 5 and fighting him in Canto 7.5? Was it the same fight? Some of his passives were different, but like, and he had less HP. But like, was his base HP, base damage level, was it all the same or?
황금가주요. 네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
I think I asked something similar about the little brothers we were fighting, who were obviously under-leveled, I think on purpose to show that like we just crushed them now, compared to how difficult it was to take them. Dude, I had to strategize so hard just to beat those waves of the little brothers before the Ricardo fight actually started. They were tough cookies.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shichun's been referring to the whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
New passives and behaviors but the same level and stats. Excellent.
즉, 각자가 생각하고
His
있는
moveset also
진정한
changed. Yeah,
불로불사란
I remember
무엇인가에
that a little bit.
대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
With the right identities and like the right movesets and the right strategization, I'm pretty sure I could solo him from full HP, honestly. Maybe. Maybe going through all 12 of my sinners. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
뭐 하자는.
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
You could.
답을 원하는 건
That's
그들이니
reasonable.
우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까.
그렇습니다.
그 감호인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산청.
She hates him, man.
그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Wow.
언제 오셨어요?
Hi, Honglu. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. You wouldn't even have a single casualty. Yeah, especially with my better identities. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to... don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
Is Honglu like a bottle it all up until it all freaking just bursts out kind of guy? Are we gonna get to see the outburst of like a lifetime this Canto? I feel like that was hinted at in the LCB checkup intervalo when they put him in the wrath category.
됐어, 마음대로 해.
Bursts out, you say? No, outburst. Like an outburst. Not... Stop. Don't be weird about Honglu. He's too cute and innocent for that. It's for euphemisms. In that memory, Honglu... I didn't mean that. What could you mean? What else could you mean by saying bursts out, you say? Get your mind out of the gutter? You suck! Was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
I'll bring it up again when it's relevant in a future node.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Yeah, I'm sensing there's gonna be a tremendous outburst of rage and fury as Honglu like works through his shit. I mean, it's a literal lifetime of bottling his emotions up and projecting an outwardly bubbly and cheerful appearance. It never ends well. It doesn't matter how long you're able to do it. You need to let your emotions out. It's not healthy. Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. Almost like a flood, exactly, like a torrential outburst of emotion. Seriously. That's a very good word for it. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. Yeah, he could seem like that on first glance, but slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
Very nihilist about everything, really.
그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
Shut up, Ishmael.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼
I like
1차
Ishmael's
대전의
freckles.
계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
They are very cute. I'm not like an Ishmael guy, but I like her freckles and her long hair. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
I'm glad the devs decided to incorporate long cigarette drags into like every other Ryoshu message box.
허수아비랑
Now that's character growth.
그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Are we gonna see any Hong Song in this Canto? I can't imagine we won't.
그럼 여기에
Hong Song bait, I mean.
어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Hashtag LCB0106.
아, 그건 아니에요.
이번에
Dude, Hong Song's a big one. I see a lot of Hong Song. Or maybe that's just my algorithm. Maybe that's just my algorithm.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
I feel the way you typed out Ando. I guess it depends on what you consider Hong Song. I've never really looked for that kind of ship. Me neither, man. I just see a lot of it. I just see it everywhere.
보호형 집을
It's a really popular one.
걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
수홍이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지
Baby
않을까?
Hongler. His eyes are so much bigger in this model.
아파해?
So big and innocent.
참나.
Don't worry, man. You don't have to explain yourself to me. It's okay, dude. It's everywhere. It's a popular ship.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수, 목, 인이군.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Yeah, I get it. Shut up.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고
Sweaty Raja.
컨디션도 체크할 겸
Wow.
써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들. 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
These dummies have hands. I'm gonna fight the training dummies. They actually clash with you. So much envy on dude. I check level. Oh my gosh, dude. I just saw like 4 or 5 clashes being lost there.
아르카나의 스프레드
Level 48?
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
If this unit failed to hit with a skill, gain clash power up next turn. This is why we say that levels aren't everything. Dude, is this gonna be like no shit a scripted loss or something? Oh gosh. Dude, dude, look at this envy I've built up. Every single sinner except for Hong Lu, I think, has an envy skill. And I guess Gregor. So 4 out of 7 have envy. Pretty solid, honestly. Look at this. Crazy envy chain. Those dummies would solo all of Canto 1 through 6. Dude, I was joking.
한 점만 노린다.
I was joking when I said they had hands. There's no way this is real.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Full stop to
피해량인 것
light.
같아.
A lot of people like to look at enemy levels and scale them relative to each other.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Yeah, like some people in chat did last stream with Ricardo and
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
that Heisha woman.
아르카나 비트.
Kind of beat too. I think that's stupid. I mean, I think it is possibly a useful like frame of reference. It's better than nothing, right?
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는
Surely.
흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이
Mad,
흥분한
watch
걸
this
수도
pride
있지.
chain. Holy
뭐,
schmoly.
나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
타겟 포착. 1시.
Like 5-year-old Hongler was training. Dude, he's so strong. Where did we write down the power levels anywhere from the checkup intervalo?
좋아. 장부에서
The official power levels. I forgot where Honglu was. Everyone, I mean, it's funny because it's like in tune with the story. Everyone kind of only gave a shit about who was first and who was last. And now I don't remember anything but first and last. Honglu had to have been like crazy high up though.
홍루.
It was Don Quixote, then Otis, then Ryoshu, then Honglu? Question mark? Or was it Maresalt? Dude, Maresalt was way higher than I thought he would be.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Well, it's overture time.
요전에
It most certainly is,
징계팀에서
isn't it?
클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Don Quixote, Otis, Ryoshu, Maresalt, Faust, Honglu. Version Heathcliff. There's no way Honglu is weaker than Faust.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
Dude, Faust was like my second to last pick, I think.
마음에 들면
Gregor was left out since he's been dubbed the new canonical potential man.
용장에게 칭찬을 아낄
I'm so tired of the potential blank meme, dude. It really has been freaking beaten half to death and then some. Honestly, like, come on. We need a better meme than this to like slander someone. Behold, potential man. 007. Give me blank, or I retire. Like, dude, you have to like get tired of it at some point, right? Behold, the potential meme. Now that's a good one. It's a good way of like turning the meme on its own head. Mad, watch this pride chain. Purido.
만만찮겠군.
Faust being strong makes sense because she has the combat arts of all Wikipedia. True. But like, does it actually like imbue her muscles with the memory? Or is it just the knowledge? Like, cause like, knowledge of how to fight is different than like actual fighting. Like, you're not gonna get good at fighting from reading a book, you know? So even if she has like, even if she has every fighting book ever like perfectly memorized because of like Faust Chord, I mean, I guess that would probably make her innately better at fighting most things.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리티.
But that also does nothing useful ever, so it's hard to judge what she's actually
멈추지 마라. 이 좁디
So
좁은
true.
왕국을 넘어
Okay, those fucking
명랑한
training
그
dummies
땅으로
had
돌아갈 때까지
crazy hands.
보아라. 저들이
I thought I was gonna lose, like after the first couple rounds, but once we got some sanity, like we were fine.
필두, 출진.
뛰어난 병사라도
Oh my gosh.
적재적소에 쓰지 않는
Reinforced training
무의무한
dummies. Nah.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
We're actually gonna lose this time.
정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 정의 이름으로. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
It's never been more over. We want big envy chains for Queen of Hearts passive to trigger. We want envy chains for Queen of Hearts Dawn, and we want lust chains for Prince Mersault. So we're gonna do something like this into his counter, into more lust. Probably would have been more efficient if the Sinners never even had the contract and were just at full power. Well, yeah, probably, but then Sinclair and Yisong would be completely useless. Certainly, the strength of the Sinners that got nerfed tremendously outweighs the strength that Yisong and Sinclair gain from being put on par with everyone else. I'm pretty sure every single other Sinner got weaker, other than Sinclair and Yisong. Oh no, I have to waste one of his skill 3s. It's so over. Big lust chain though. Max stack 3 base attack skills deal more damage. At 3 stack, change sanity to 20, negative 25. I just need Lust Chain 4 times in a row to instantly swap her over to her negative form. Deadweight Lamau, Otis probably. Otis is dead. She calls every Sinner deadweight. She calls Don Quixote deadweight. Thank you for lurking, Endo. See you soon. Oh, we got Overture. I meant to do that.
왕의 비호를
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
So many skill
기록적인
3s.
피해량인 것 같아.
Sorry, seeing the training dummies run into the fight like that is so funny. Ay, ay, ay. We need any level of Lust Resonance to not make anyone lose their Heartblood armor stacks. So Lust Resonance is like, because Prince Mersault is my #1 priority in any fight, Lust Resonance is like the most important thing to keep triggered every single round, if possible. Lust and Envy. This team's all about Lust and Envy, and a little bit of Pride. A little bit of Pride goes a long way too. Are you winning, Shroom? We most certainly are. I mean, these training dummies have hands. Also, hi, Al. Hi, 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 hi. These training dummies have hands, but by the skin of our teeth, we are winning. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope your week's been going well. Feels like forever since I've exchanged words with you. It's been a long week for me. Look at all this Heartblood armor. Everyone's like, all this like bubbly blood on all the Sinners. I love Prince Mersault so much. He's so cool. He's so cool. It has been a bit. Yeah. Too long. Let's see. gonna get another. Oh my gosh, these dummies are so dead.
날카롭고
좋아.
정확하게.
잘하구만.
If you want me, Alicia, and Mel are playing Minecraft on Saturday, you could join
깔끔한
us.
헤드샷.
어렵지 않지?
I'm gonna be out of state on Saturday, but if you guys, if y'all really do want to play with me, I could see about making time. Saturday. Yeah. Woe and despair. No. I mean, we'll see. Put me down as a maybe, okay? Because that does sound like a lot of fun. Is it like a mod pack or times in the collab planning channel? Let me know if you'd like to join in. Of course.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
상쾌하군.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Love a good morning workout. Even though I pretty much exclusively work out in the evening, a good morning workout does wake you up. It's good to work out in the morning. I just can't do it. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, Ando.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요.
Fog don't care.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
정말로 다행이지 않니?
That's why they sent him away. He just doesn't care.
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이
I was reaping the benefits of my flight.
그저 많은 것을
Very well.
보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
More memories. What's wrong, Yusong? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
Join the club, man.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는
If you
건
lose, you
없으니까요.
die. They just take you out back and shoot you. I was only half joking about that.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
To be free from aging and death. I think I'm gonna crack open some Enkefallen boxes this stream. We're really marathoning this shit to make up for all the lost time this last week. We entered the hall, where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가.
I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants, at the circular area in the center. We're gonna get first place, right? We have to get first place. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
대육?
See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니. 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Saturday already said we don't even want.
전력을
I want
다하여
first place,
찾아왔을
man.
것이라 믿는다.
We want second place at least, but if we're going for second place, we might as well shoot for first, right? It's like almost insulting that we only have to get second place. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원추 누나예요. 큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanshun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
누구를
I like him already.
데려가는 거죠? 저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사.
Just become a blood fiend.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나.
저자 피주머니를 데려왔고.
Oh shit. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. Hi, Alicia. Alicia, I just remembered you missed the epic fights at the end of my last stream because you were already asleep. It made me so sad. That is a mindless blood bag. Those fights were so epic.
혈기가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 각밖에 느껴질 수
Wait, this is gonna be spoilers? Oh, I'm ahead of you! Really? Oh, it's over. You can't watch anymore. No, no. Not like this. I just want to look at the stream. You can turn the screen, the visuals off. You can watch with only audio. You can, how do you do it on PC? Because I figured out how to do it on my phone. But you can literally turn the display off and listen, and like listen only, like radio mode. I have no idea how to do it on PC. But on mobile, it's like in the settings part of the chat. So it's probably like that cogwheel as well for PC. I surely expected you to play faster than Morel. I hope you didn't have a side bet on our race going on, Ando, and I hope you didn't bet on Alicia if you do. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. I figured it out. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, you can you're on radio mode now. Also, what stage are you on? I think like 7 or 8. And Morello was taking side missions. I locked in. I finally locked in.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던
I'm on like 6 or 7. Yeah, I just passed you then. Hey, I'm not gonna be streaming Limbus Company for like the rest of the week, so this weekend is your chance to outpace me after this stream.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한
I have a Friday stream and a Sunday stream, but I can lock in. I might be cooked. If you stream Limbus Friday and on Sunday, you just might beat me. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish today. I'm making some big progress, so I can like maybe have a chance. But Friday and Sunday is your chance to really beat me. Canto 7 only took me 4 or 6 streams. Ay ay ay. You're so lucky I'm going out of state. You're so lucky. And I might show up there. Not Al invited me to y'all's Minecraft. I assume you're streaming the Minecraft, like mod pack. I probably, if I join, I might not be streaming, but I will definitely be there, if I am there. So I won't definitely be there. It probably just won't be on my own stream. I'll just be. Sounds like fun. I would really love to find the time to be on the mod pack playthrough.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 절박했나 본데.
Yeah, this guy fucked up.
게으른 거 아니야. 오지랖 것이야.
He fucked up. What an idiot.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Excuse me. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and ascended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인.
They're gonna kill him, dude. They're so gonna kill him, by the way. They just freaking chop his head off and take everything he owns. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. I'm on stage 6. Oh.
왕인. 가주 심사.
Okay, I won't say what they do. Here, let me. In case there's like, they might kill him. I don't know, but that's my guess. I'm not gonna say what happens.
탈락.
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되는.
I was gonna start stage 7, but I was tired. Yeah, join the club. I just have to beat Canto 8 today, and then you can never win. I have to do freaking like 20 more stages. Yeah, there's no way. No, I'm gonna lose.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라.
How long are you gonna stream for? I was thinking maybe another hour or 2, honestly. Make a big dent. Maybe, just maybe, enough of a dent that I can win next week. But the ball's in your court. You know exactly when the next time I'm gonna play Limbus Company is, or at least the soonest time I'm gonna play Limbus Company again. So you have like the timer to beat pretty much. My vacation might be my downfall. Message me the stage you get onto, since then I just have to beat it. and then finish the Canto. As long as I can still finish 8.5 before December 31st, I'll be happy. But this race, it's anyone's game right now.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며
Look at him.
진짜
What
고위
an idiot.
혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
Yeah, chop his head off. Maybe.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Wait, are they? Plug your ears, Alicia. Plug your ears before I read this, okay? This is your warning. Your like 10-second warning. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
Okay, you can unplug your ears.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지지 않나.
I'm sure she'll have them plugged for a very healthy, safe amount of time.
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측건.
I've unplugged them. Yeah, you're safe. You're in the clear. There's no more Dante dialogue for me to read. It's just Korean again.
가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인
For once, not speaking a foreign language is actually like an advantage for you. You can hang out and dodge spoilers. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자, 설씨 가문의.
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear exactly what they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, I feel like for reference, I didn't warn you because the dialogue is vague enough that like it's not really. I mean, it's just an out of context spoiler.
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Okay, I just won't read the Dante dialogue out loud for a little bit, actually. Also, I am going to sleep now as I'm tired. So good night, Morel. Good night, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. Really appreciate your presence. It's nice to see you again. Been too long, in my opinion. Too long since my last stream in general, so too long since I've seen any of you. Good night, Alicia. Sleep well. See you around sometime, maybe on Saturday, if I can find the time. I would really love to hang out during the Minecraft mod pack. Maybe. I'll cross my fingers, okay? No promises. I'm sorry. No promises, but I really do want to show up if I can. I just have a lot to do this weekend. It would be peak. Yeah. I'll do my best, okay? I'll do my best. Now rest well. And I no longer have to be hush-hush about what Dante's saying. Rest easy, Ellie. Bye. Alright, 5 seconds till I read more Dante dialogue, so you better actually go to sleep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Dante. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자, 설씨 가문의
So people are dying. They're failing. They do just kill you. I was only half joking when I say they just take you back and shoot you if you fuck up. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Come on, don't die. We couldn't exactly see what it was that the Shui Baochai had brought, but she was also holding something as she entered the past the curtains.
설가 부차, 심사 결과.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned in our direction. At Honglu, to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Well, they take you out front and drop you in the big hole. Close enough. I was half joking, and therefore I was half right. What do you know? And began excitedly. They don't even take you out back. That's how summary the execution is. They just drop you down the pit. Trademark.
합격.
Yay! Yay! Honglu wife passed. I'm so happy. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지
You and
않아.
me both, Yisong.
다행이구려.
Thus, I am glad.
17번째 참가자 가시가문의 시춘.
That's big sis or little sis. Emoto. It truly is a shroom eat shroom world. Indeed. So true. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
Actually, it's just water with fucking fentanyl laced inside. But it's pretty much the same
물론
thing.
천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아니고 네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시
What are we gonna do? Just like,
합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
oh, we're gonna kill Honglu and turn the clock back in front of them, aren't we?
가시 시춘 합격.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
Oh yeah, most of them died.
감사합니다.
Most of them fucking literally died for it, by the way. For a drop of the river. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun brought before them. We're just gonna fucking shoot Honglu in the face and then turn back the clock. Dude, that's so messed up. Encore.
왕의 행진이다.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
Sleepyhead.
가시 가문의 환.
It's such a meat grinder, man. There's just like dozens of hierarch evaluation candidates walking up, not having shit, and just dying on the spot. Dude, I wouldn't even like show up if I were them. If I weren't like completely, fully confident that like my shitty blood bag was enough to make the judges proud, like I just wouldn't even show up. Honestly. What's the point? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. I don't remember this guy at all. Who the fuck is this? We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. It's basically what they've been raised for their whole life. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. Who is this? And the other man closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisong. Oh, it's him! It's one of the guys from the Nine.
단테.
It
저
is.
사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고 장비다.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서
Jack-1 was there when they
비행기수
robbed us in
수정된대요.
Canto 1? That was him?
구보.
It's Gubo. His name is so dumb.
환상체에 아린 듯 보이는 구령.
We have to kill them. We have to beat them in the hierarch war and just kill them. How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사의 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
It's true.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
I like this guy's facial hair. Hongler's dad. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jack-1 managed to pass the first round as well. Was Gubo there when they robbed us? Dude, what a snake. Actually. Many more candidates came and went. We're about to roll into we're about to roll into ads, by the way. I get to take care of, I get to drink water and use the restroom and stuff and stretch out a little bit. So we will not proceed in the story for the next couple minutes. I know Gubo totally turned on Yisong at the end of his Canto, but I don't remember Canto 1 enough to remember if he was there. I just know they do this thing with colors a lot where like the criminal overarching antagonists of this game like all have a very like pronounced red to their color palette. Gubo has the glasses, Herman like has like red eyes or some shit. They're all red. Red is evil. I'm sure there's a more in-depth way to interpret the color theory of this game, but that's the surface level pattern I've noticed. Except for Dante. He's covered in red, but he's good. And Vertilius. Two very notable exceptions. Okay, I'll be right back. Just in time. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? But you know I'm yours. What do you say? Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. They just like turn them into paste and eat them or something to like gain their powers because of their failures. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Encore, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데. 다시.
Encore is so like comically evil, man. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yi-song coolly regarded his old friend, who is now working for Encore.
발령하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니
I never believed in magic until I saw my dog turn into a snake.
그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐? 왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Alright, now I am confused. Because Honglu was dubbed his mom's only son. How can this be possible if he has a big brother that shares his family name? Seems improbable.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
Excuse me.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Indeed.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
This time we're ready. No one. I feel like in the state of the whole, city setting, in the state of the whole city, there are few characters, so to speak, that have seen as much character growth as the Limbus Company bus division. Dude, there's so much hair on my desk. Dude, I just cleaned it. I just cleaned my desk, and there's so much hair on it. Most of it is mine. It's actually crazy how much I shed. My hair's so grown out, I freaking shed more than my cat does. Alright. Sorry, it was just bothering me. I had to wipe it off.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
또 떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않아.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계. 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
Don't do this, man.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이,
Oh.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 아예 최초 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
They're breeding children to send into the meat grinder, bro.
가주가 되기만을 위해서.
How vicious.
많은 분들이
It's a
가주가
it's a
되는 걸
generational
바랍니다.
thing.
물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과
They-
친하거나
They were probably
키울
raised
예정인가
by
가주가
their
되는
parents to
걸
be like
바라시는
this.
분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 것으로 평생
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Wowzers.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Zhengxi.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Shui Pan walked up the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is
안에서
he...
뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다.
Here we go again. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Not jaws,
날개에서
jars.
주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Dude, these guys suck.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참...
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
Fuck no. We're gonna get third-partied by frickin' Honglu's big brother.
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
It's a classic prisoner's dilemma. The first person to step in is the person that eats the most shit. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saude and the confident smile she flashed at me, as she reassured that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. It looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Alright.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가
Monster
크군.
from the gorge and devoured
최선을
jar of
다하라.
loneliness.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Interesting.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
혀! 아르카나 비트! 흠샤!
유효하군.
얼얼하지?
방금 멋졌어! 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
사단이
뒤흔들었어!
비었어요.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Okay, ow. 4 red coins, huh? Shit's getting friggin' serious. No, it was just 1 red coin. Or was it? The big guy. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm valuing. How far have you gotten? We are on 8 tac 10, I think, something like that. Pretty far, pretty far. We've locked in. We've locked in a good bit today. I'm looking to finish 8.5 before the New Year's. Also, hi Yopskin. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? This Kanto's peak, by the way. I think this Kanto has supplanted Kanto 5 as my favorite Kanto in the whole game.
이러면
By a good margin.
시야 확보.
I mean, honestly, I like the prologue intervalo like more than pretty much any other Kanto so far. The prologue was so good, man.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도
뭐뭐해?
있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Also, I just love my new IDs too. I love my new IDs so much. Not ready for an overture just yet. I need some lust res, man. I can't hold on to 5 hard blood armor without any lust res.
나는 가족이 되게
장부에서 삭제.
It's too much envy.
차라리
But I guess it's fine if we stack up focus performance.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같아.
There we go.
마법 소녀들은
Mad,
인형단에
watch this
속해 있거든.
overture. In other words,
만 괜찮다면
watch out for my
혹시 우리를
Mersault blast.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
그쪽도
내가
죄인인가?
정말
한 점만 노린다.
아쉽다. 그치?
I don't think I will ever not use Prince Mersault.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
He will be present in every comp I will ever make, except for maybe the Heisho Pack
피해량인 것 같다.
team comp, and you know other team comps where he doesn't belong. But other than that, I will always be using him.
가족이 되게 약하고.
그 삶에 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
영원히 잠들어.
Did his overture even go off? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같고.
I looked away for like 5 seconds, man.
때가 왔나.
I can't see his hard blood.
식사는
He's retained it all though, so we get another overture. Epic win.
차 부숴줄 테다.
If everything doesn't die before he moves, at least.
깔끔한
Yeah.
헤드샷.
punk.
머리통이 작살났다고.
Get out of my head. There we go. The single target overture, my beloved. Such a cool move. I will never ever get tired of that move.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지
됐어.
줘서 철수하자고.
어머, 부탁드려요.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
More of them.
언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나
Open up
그랬듯이.
with a cheeky little envy res chain.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Dude. That is 4 red points.
아르카나 빛.
These guys aren't playing around.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Goodness gracious. Stacking up the... Stacking up the... Yeah, I'm forgetting the word for it. I'm blanking out the term. The chalice of blood that blood fiends consume for their moves.
지원한다.
I can't think of it. It's lost. It's lost in the depths of my mind. What's it called? Blood feast, of course. What else would it be called? Is he stupid?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
I see they self-detonate. Not gonna be good enough though. Not against a bunch of blood fiends.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같고.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Dies after dealing 30 damage. Holy
이대로면
schmoly.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Wait, that's brutal. And we get a big overture.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh, he's gonna do it again. I'm so dumb.
사선이 비었어요.
차라리
공로 지원한다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
좋아. 다음에서 새로.
영원히 잠들어라.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 오베르튜레.
Marissault blast. That's the sound effect that I associate with the finishing move of his Marissault blast.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
차 부숴줄 테다.
Heathcliff
점만
blast.
노린다.
Can you put Bunny Garden on your to-do list? I sure can.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Is that a game or a visual novel? I need to start I'm probably gonna need to start distinguishing from here on. Two new messages to the list. Games to play. and visual novels to play. Wait, never mind. Hey Pookie Bear, hi Whopper, welcome back. I remember the February 14th stream.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Well, I can still put it on the list, even if it's Bunny Garden is a dating sim.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
I'll put it under a subcategory. Dating sims to play on Feb 14th. Bunny Garden. Why dating sims? It's no. We're just planning ahead for the future. For our February 14th Valentine's Day stream, I will be marathoning a bunch of dating sims. What remained inside the hull after the battle was devastating. Pookie Bear. How was your nap, Whopper? I hope it was very satisfying and restful. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats were once brimming with people were only half filled. It was a good nap, heck yeah. I want to take a nap too, but I have too much caffeine in me. I might nap again. You're spending your Thanksgiving break wisely. I would do the same. I mean, I did just wake up from a 14-hour rest cycle myself. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. I can't wait for you to fight Jachu. Same with Ali, it's a pain. I have a pretty strong team. I like strong and hard, difficult fights. I'm not gonna lie. I loved fighting Dulcinea and Don Quixote. Those fights were awesome. Like, because my team is so strong, my team is so ridiculously powerful. The fights of like great difficulty level, they're so fun for me. This one is an endurance fight. Say no more. My favorite kind of fight.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
Is he evil?
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
Be warned, you need to answer what Hang Yuan needs. Yeah. I've predicted this already. I predict that we are literally going to shoot Hung Lu in the face and then turn back the clock on him. For this trial / travail of the hierarch evaluation.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
I can't wait to kill him.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의
But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Jia Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째, 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
Hey, he's sparing us some time at least. I'm not gonna complain. But nobody came.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는
Him.
이런 개새.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
The man.
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Ryoshu, that guy is talking to you, right? and in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 떡대가
Absolute unit.
키가 2m는 되겠는데?
Even Heathcliff was impressed.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
Don't mess us up, Ryoshu.
아재, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내획.
Kid named Finger.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해주세요, 단테.
Not a single word, sinners. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. You're gonna like Lei Heng as well? I like him already. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Yeah, he's the guy that Thumb Mersalt's based after, right? The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm, like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 버튼 좀 말고 조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어.
Rip, bro.
그리울리가 있겠어.
Yeah.
나도 갈 때마다 기분이
That brother's gone.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
Okay, well, if she was trained by this guy, I can see why she ranks so highly in the power scale, intercompany power scaling.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 네 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
The monkey. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
How does his cigar do that?
겁나 재밌다.
It's just levitating. Is he a wizard?
진짜 그건 빼려고.
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu.
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보스시면 안 받으려 그래도
Okay.
안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Be our guests, dude.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시히데!
Yoshihide. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니
If you have strong enough nicotine addiction, you gain the ability to float cigarettes and cigars.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직권
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
The thumb in the middle. Now we just need to meet the index, ring. No, we've met the ring. We've met people imitating ring pointillists at least, and the pinky. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryoshi frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out.
소집까지인가?
Ryoshi muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자.
They were ring deserters.
가치우.
Oh. Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate, and at the mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, now we get to actually know what he sounds like. Let's see how good my impression of him was with nothing but a prompt and some direction from chat. Jiachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiachu? Bless you.
초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
The big reveal.
저 자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
The library. Are there blood fiends in Ruina? Can I play drain tanks in Ruina? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. I'm gonna be so unhappy if there's no one like Prince Marisol or Priest Gregor in Ruina.
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
There are blood fiends. Epic win.
1차 심사 참가자.
Excuse me.
가시.
And there are also other forms of sorry. Bubbles from finishing my energy drink are catching up with me. Jiachu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린
Excuse me.
그곳에서
Sorry.
살아나온 이가
Sorry.
맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jiachu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는
We don't even get to hear his voice, dude. Don't tease me like that, man.
그럼 남은 참가자는
What?
더 이상 없나?
Are you forgetting someone?
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Unlike Jiachu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
복?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
All right, Heathcliff, bash my head in with your baseball bat.
제가 남았거든. 가시 가문의 보옥이 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Right, we don't have any guns baseline. Someone's gonna need to slice his head off or something. I feel like they're gonna use Heathcliff's baseball bat. Bash your damn head in.
그 정도 화력으로 우리
Blow
사무실을
his
막을
head
수 있을
smooth
줄 알았냐?
off.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
I just can't put this Canto down, chat. There's literally a perfect candidate for killing someone. Just not Ryoshu. They all are, to be honest. Yes, yes. Unless you mean someone that isn't a sinner. Someone's gonna blow his head smooth off. Lei Heng, please shoot me in the face with your gun. Observe my answer to immortality. Just slumps over and dies.
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
Remember Canto 1, killing each other in the bus was foreshadowed. That's what I was thinking of. Don Quixote just driving her lance into his face, or Heathcliff, like, you know, batter up, freaking slamming his head off with his big old baseball bat, or Sinclair just like chopping him to bits with his you know, bardiche slash halberd. I guess it's more of a halberd than a bardiche, but it's like close. It's pretty close to bardiche categorization.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이 쳐가고 있어?
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를
Their
지르고
jaws are dropped. Huh? Dude, I'm so high energy. This energy drink on a mostly empty stomach is so crazy strong. I'm like jittery. I haven't like felt the effects of caffeine this much in a while.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게
It's kind of unpleasant, but at least I have a lot of energy.
어떻게 된 거야? 보옥이는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가
뭐?
Explain?
너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
Sinclair has to hold them both down.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
아이아이아이.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 겠냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요.
33번째 참가자.
Don Quixote, please come with us. I need someone to kill me violently for our demonstration.
단테님.
And Dante. I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
Okay. I don't like her, so I didn't mention her, and I was hoping I could manifest another sinner doing the job, but yeah, I knew that's who you were alluding to, Yopskin. I knew the whole time. I just didn't want to. I just was really hoping I was wrong, so I never brought her up.
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
She's ready to SYNC Hongler.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은
I think we should fucking kill Honglu. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Oh, Ryoshu. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanshun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
How many wings are there? Are there 26? Like one for each letter of the alphabet?
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가
Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. The city is huge. We're not even going to experience like half of the city by the end of the game. That's crazy. Dude, I love this IP so much. Even when Limbus Company is over and done with, I bet they have more planned. I bet they have way more planned for this freaking setting and universe after Limbus Company. And I can't even, like, envision the end of Limbus Company either. Like, the scope is so huge. It's one city. It's one city, and the scope is so massive. Technically, there's 25 because Elcor died. Isn't Limbus Company, like, the attempted replacement of them, though? There's, 25 and one upstart wing. And another upstart wing trying to replace Whiskey Corps.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느니 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Project Moon! Project Moon!
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은
Keep
무엇이든
this IP going forever, please.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해
I need infinite Project Moon slop for the rest of my life. And I will be a happy fungus.
그러니 번잡스럽게 천마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생.
PM wants to make a 3D action game where you episodically switch protagonists between random similar characters within the city. like Yakuza? Like Yakuza 0? Like action RPG? Because that would be so peak. Oh, please. Limbus Yakuza. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I'm dying of thirst for this game, dude.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Host this evil Ryoshu. How very visual.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다.
They don't know what, like, they have no idea what's happening. They think he just fucking died. They have no idea what to expect.
제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이
I want to be proud for seeing this outcome, but I mean, it was so obvious. Like, what else were they gonna do to prove immortal? Like, what else would they possibly portray for an immortality test?
그렇습니다.
It's pretty 2+2 logical thinking to predict to predict this stage.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
Yes, we are going to kill him with hammers or by SYNCing.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
At least the bus division has come a really long way to be like weirded out and grossed out by this course of events. I mean, they were just fucking. It was a free for all when we met them. It's pretty cute.
홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
Very, very cute amount of team growth here.
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런
And everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지?
Apparently in half, just bisected, top to bottom.
뇌횡. 그 새끼.
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jamu watched this in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는
Oh yeah.
이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할
They had to
것이다.
show that we could detest death in a way even more impressively than their own shoddy little singularity or whatever. His dad's so strict. They don't know what's happening.
이제 어떻게 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터.
They're fucking freaking the fuck out. Even the grandma's freaking out. You know she is. She's stoic as fuck, but you know she's freaking out. Oh, what the fuck did they just do?
시계 돌.
As I will. And so it turned in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with a sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He just sliced himself in half.
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
닭, 용, 원숭이, 흑수군.
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
Ah. What do I do? They just split the favorite child in two. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, our answer was too good, wasn't it? Our answer was too good.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
Break a that wasn't breaking a taboo.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않아.
Wait, calm down.
인자와 발톱이
It wasn't resurrection, wait!
가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은
Shut up! Jia Yuanshun appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
Thank you, Granny.
가문님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
Thank you, O venerable one. We appreciate your wisdom in these trying times.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두.
And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
별말.
할머니,
No problem.
그리고 원초 오셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불보 시후미도.
Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that surrounded us beside the curtains. Probably the best immortality so far, yet and only one idiot has to bear the burden of the whole thing forever. Ay, poor Dante.
합격이란다.
가시복 합격.
Do you think that people on the other side of the curtain got saw his silhouette being split in half and knitting back together again? They must have seen at least that, right?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데.
1차 심사 종료.
Surely. They saw his flesh like knitting back together.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점.
But there's so many people I want to kill. It's not fair. It's probably what everyone's grumbling like underneath their breath. And me too. I do want to kill a lot of them. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. Hajiman, as we turned around to leave, stood Jia Chu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
Hi, Zigong. With peak
평생토록
hairstyle?
가주자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게
Not
아니신지요.
Has he even said anything yet, dude? Yeah, strong, broody, silent type, huh? He hasn't. I hate him.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Well,
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님.
the guy whose voice is so low it like damaged my throat a little bit to try and imitate it.
다시 가문의 보호.
Yeah, that would do it.
정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의
He's
머리는
letting his aura marinate.
원래대로 잘
So true.
붙여주었나요?
Don't say marinate, it's making me hungry.
Huh?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
호mon의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
Yeah.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가? 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에
You're
뛰어들.
still not at the dungeon. Why would I be at the dungeon? You know how slow I go at this game. I'm taking my time. I'm locked in. Dude, I'm not even like halfway there. How could I possibly be at the dungeon in a 5-hour stream? You don't know me well. I showed Alicia the ways of procrastinating while doing a Limbus Canto. She's the pupil. She's the mere pupil of the master that is not playing the game he's streaming. No, she's better at me. She's better than me at it now, though. The pupil surpasses the master. I did it in like 1 hour. Well, yeah, you probably just did like that's okay. That's literally not possible unless you're not reading, though. Wait, you're a Project Moon fan. Of course you weren't reading. Of course you weren't reading the stages.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
To each their own.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
Is this the true aura farmer of the city?
제가 그랬나요?
It was mostly, dude, that's crazy. The most shit, I forgot the word. The most literate Project Moon fan. Noticing Jachu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
어? 우리한테 지원군이 있어.
Heathcliff left in the dark as usual.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고
그래서.
쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보.
This guy's gonna be a boss
제
fight, isn't
그릇에
he?
맞지 않은 것을 담으려
Yeah, Whopper did mention he's looking forward to me
큰
fighting
화를
him.
피하지 못할
I'm
것이다.
looking forward to it too. That's gonna be so fun. You look strong. Let's fight.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑
His
맞붙게
Heisho
되면
pack. Why is he saying that like a title drop in a cheesy like Marvel movie? This really is our Limbus company fighting the Heisho pack.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Grumble, grumble. Shui Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
All right, fellas. We're rolling into an ad break here in a couple of moments, so I'm gonna get up, stretch about a little bit, maybe get something, you know, some more calories from something, more eggnog maybe. I'm sure I have like some chips or something. I'm out of bread. I need to remind me to get more bread later. I actually finished my loaf of bread for once. Who knew? Who knew it was possible? I'm so hungry. I'm like shaking a little bit. Yeah, that should be priority number 1 for this 3-minute break. I will get something to eat. There must be something in this place. Alright, there we go. Be right back, y'all. Alright, we're back. I got a cereal bar and some of that like chocolate, like nutty pastry I mentioned earlier. It's almost like a brownie with like almonds and pecans and I think walnuts. Shrimmer, pull up the graph. What graph? Don't go. Google Docu. What is this? What am I clicking on? Limbus Company story resource consumption. And word count. Oh my. Dude, Canto 4 gobbles up so much Ankefallen. Holy moly. I'll just post a screenshot to the Discord. Goodness gracious, spring cultivation. 80,000 words! That's 8.5, isn't it? Wait, that's longer than literally any other Canto? Or is this spring is spring cultivation Canto 8? Are we doing spring cultivation right now? It says 80,000 words. Unless I'm misreading the graph. This is Canto 8. Is it spring? Oh, okay, yeah. Canto 8 has 80,000 words. And then spring cultivation drops off down to like just about 30,000. Okay. I misread the graph. Yeah, they do get longer and longer. Except for Canto 6. Because, I mean, it's in line with Heathcliff's, like, demeanor. Of course, his Canto has fewer words than the Cantos it's betwixt. For the record, a normal page of a book is about 275 words. Alright. That pastry was not very filling, so I'm gonna eat this cereal bar too. If you play the game on full auto, just the story is over 48 hours long. Wowzers. Limbus being 150,000 words total is about 1.6k pages. How many words is Homestuck? Does anyone know? How does it compare to Homestuck? It's not even, Limbus Company is incomplete too.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Homestuck is 820,000 words. Limbus might catch up. I feel like by the time we're at Canto 13 and like the finale and all the intervals in between, if Canto 13 is even the finale, we're already at over half a Homestuck. We're getting there, y'all. We're so getting there. We're still only in the Inferno. If it's presumed that there will be, you know, the Inferno and the other three, Purgatorio and Paradiso. Yeah. If they get their own Cantos. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a scale even too big for Limbus Company. But if that is the scale that they're planning, I'm very happy that this is something that I got into.
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
We'll have to make a full game per Paradiso Canto at this rate. assuming it's following the trend of every single Canto being longer than the last.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
The Wandering Inn is the longest fantasy story on the internet, still ongoing. I think it's overall the longest self-published story overall too. Wowzers.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
I don't think I have time to read something. Sorry. 15 million words? Yeah, I don't have time to get into something like that. I'm sorry. There's too much to do. You're caught up? Yeah. Imagine my shock. Actually.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야. 마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Shui Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Jia Shichun. Evil ass murderer Ryoshu. Also, binge in 4 months feel also almost oxymoronic. Well, it's 15 million words. Eight hours a day reading it for 4 months. Bro's full-time job was reading The Wandering Inn.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Shidan bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. I am still hungry after that pastry and cereal bar, so I will eat my chocolate too.
보옥도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
Maybe One Piece isn't as long as I thought. Was doing my internship at a front office for a hotel. Read it while I had nothing to do. Bae, so peak. It's the best kind of job, dude. Literally full-time job of reading The Wandering Inn. So base.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건.
김로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
Consider that I read way faster than I do. I know you read way faster than I do.
괜찮아요.
It's something I'm almost a little embarrassed about. Like, I kind of struggle to read faster than a conversational pace.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
스빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
So I have chicken and rice in the fridge right now. Remind me to prepare, like, all of it when the stream's over. Or at least, like, half of the chicken and half of the rice, because there's a lot of food there. It's gonna be, like, my only meal today.
열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Okay, thank you. Up to 10, wow, so smart.
그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 와, 그렇구나. 스비는 엄청 똑똑하네.
Dude, baby Hongler is so cute. Actually did the math.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 스빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히
At 400 words per minute, at 14 million words at the time, I spent about 5 hours reading daily. Peak.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고. 백밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 한 밤은 지나야 할 거려.
Bruh.
그 꼴을 당했는데. 그렇구나. 수비는 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님, 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
400 words a minute is absurdly fast.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
It's so over.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고. 다른 식솔 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Right. Yeah. Oof. What a jarring experience. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with a letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을
Thank you
테니까요.
for your resounding vote of confidence, Sade.
뭐야? 축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를
It's true, we did
읽고
do
있겠죠.
that.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Our specialty. I'm looking forward to
항상
it.
하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
에?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Exactly.
자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이
I'm gonna pop one of
편지는
these
분명
ginger
다른
candies in
후보가
my mouth because my
찾아야
throat's actually getting pretty sore
먼저
again.
뜯어보았을 거예요.
Even though I'm not reading for every sinner anymore, I've been talking for quite some time.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
So yummy.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는
This
하나니까요.
ginger-based hard candy, so yummy. I love ginger.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 마지막으로
At least second place. At least second place.
이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
I tend to not read any story below 1,000 words. If I'm really into a story, 275,000 words per day or 1,000 pages is my soft cap before my brain starts struggling.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Sorry, 1,000 pages. Yeah, 1,000 words is like a super mega short story.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. So that's what that smile means.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. That little like curl of her lips, like at the corner of her mouth. Annoyance and disappointment.
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
And like maybe a bit of surprise.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니요?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Is Distortion Detective a short story? I'm thinking of any short story we might be planning to do in the future. I'm not a big short story guy, but I agree that there can be good ones. It's not a short story.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고. 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐. 지금도
It's also not long though. A medium story.
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말
You'd be done with it. I would be done with it in a stream. It must be short in that case.
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지
Shut
않을까?
up, Rajan. Someone kill her.
그걸 누가 믿어?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Guy's a strange uncle dies and he finds out that he was left with basically everything, but it's not the nicest business. Very gray area. Interesting. Starter villain. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates were prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
Distortion Detective is pseudo-complete, and that they are unlikely to release any more chapters, but the story may receive a game installment later, or a chapter in that 3D action game. I'm gonna be waiting for so long for that shit. They should make a city game where it's like Pathologic 2. And it's like a first-person immersive sim action RPG, almost. That would be peak.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도
Pathologic 2, for what it's worth, is pretty much just like a direct enhancement of Pathologic Classic. So, you guys pretty much know what I'm talking about if you were there for the Classic HD stream. What I would kill for in a city-based game. Can you kill the kids in 2? I don't remember. Perhaps? Probably not. Probably not.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
I mean, you can easily mod the game to have them be killable if they aren't. The game is very moddable.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Is the hot lady still in 2? You'll have to be... Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You'll have to be so much more specific than that. But the answer is probably yes. Most characters in Classic HD are in 2. 2 isn't really a sequel. It's more of like a remaster. But it is a sequel. Sorry about that. That was an alarm for my math class, which I don't have today. Because... Wait. Today's Tuesday? Okay, yeah, well, I don't have a math class today because it's Thanksgiving break. The one you said no when I asked you to keep looking at her. Ava Yan, yeah, she's in 2. And, she's dressed about the same in 2.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
The Pathologic 2 stream is gonna go so crazy when I do get around to it. Cinema, I know, right? Jia Shichun stumbled over her words. trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
Fuck you, Peiwei.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
They're panicking. Oh shit, Big Brother's in the competition. There's no way we're winning now. That's why she's so mad that Honglu decided to join, because she knows Honglu's just gonna beat him. Beat her so easily. Honglu's gonna fucking crush her, dude. She knows he does.
저들과는
뭐 그게
Sorry, son.
생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
Or maybe she just doesn't want to kill her brother. That could be another reason that she's so upset. But Heathcliff just sounded just as uneasy. I got maybe a handful more stages in me before like the hunger really starts to mini boss. Oh, heck yeah! Crack open this box. I think we'll use this box worth of lunacy and then we'll call it for the day. Unless like there's a lot of story and not a lot of fights, then I might not even use that much Enkephalin, honestly.
어머, 부탁드려요.
What do we got? What do we have? Is there more Heisho packs? Dagwanyan, Yihongyan, interior.
물이 차면 넘쳐나기 마련. 모든 물은 거세야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
80,000 words in this Canto is so crazy.
때가 되었네요. 오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건 진짜 무섭.
Yoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were all looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위. 천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
Oh, very original. Using the ceiling.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Haven't seen that one before.
이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but Hajiman, the assassin, dodged back with ease and shrugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새.
Oh my gosh, is it peak alcoholic like ninja?
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면
The most peak ninja trope ever. And he's old. It doesn't get better than this. Old alcoholic ninja. My favorite. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. I'm gonna like this fight. I have to read his moves. He's not even here yet. Furtive Podao assailant. Very
주군께서는
well.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고
Just open with
임하게.
a block, a dodge, with love. No. We can do this counter for that 4 lust envy res. Yeah, seems good to me.
사격 개시.
정의 이름으로.
사선이 비었어요.
홍루 지원한다.
역방향? 그래, 분명해.
Now we dodge.
생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Target marked.
기회는 지금.
Gluttony. Wrath, Pride, Skill 2. Actually, we can get another Lust Envy Chain. We'll do it like that. That's better. Stack up that magical Arcana.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라. 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Oh, I see an overture, but actually, I did mention this before. It's okay to procrastinate on the overture in favor of the Envy Chain because as long as he stays at 5 hard blood, he's gonna stack up focus performance anyway, which is also a very, very good thing to do. We don't have to overture the moment it's accessible. It gets even stronger the more we procrastinate. Oh! It gets even stronger the more we procrastinate.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
I should have countered though to set up a lust, at least a 2x lust res. That was a mistake of sorts. But I think we should be fine. Just one round of no lust res.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
Yeah, he retained his hard blood armor anyway. Wait, seriously? Okay, oops. Alright, now it's time to overture because they're kind of kicking our ass. Including this stage, the next 3 are all combat stages, so it'll finish your boss. That is really convenient. That is really convenient. Oh, it's so huge! It's so massive! Look at it! Times 4 La Mancha Parade on one of those goons.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라, 자로요. 보기 드문 농장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
Alright, big lust chain. Disjointed lust chain, but still good enough. Yeah, that's still 4. Her magical... Oh, we're maxed out on magical arcana. It doesn't matter anymore. But it still increases her damage by up to 10%. If you have the energy spare, I'd recommend you also do 2 additional story stages to have a good starting point for the next stream, but that might be a little taxing. We'll see how long these combat stages go, but I really do probably need to eat something soon. Sooner rather than later.
그 삶의 마침표를 히스칼리파 지금
폭론
제압
지원한다.
복제에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
She should get.
디페리트.
Understood.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
Yes,
굳이 칭찬할
thank you
필요
for
없어.
understanding. I have my limits as well, surprisingly enough. As much as I would love to keep going forever. That's more Alicia's thing than mine. And I mean that in the most laudatory manner possible. I am almost jealous of her ability to do so. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, you know what?
잠깐.
No one else do anything.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
We are seeing this overture. Just kill everything. Take it easy, Chief. Thank you. We're not done yet. Oh, he doesn't get to... he already spends the blood. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Alright, just kill him. Just friggin' kill him. We're not done yet, but we are slowly, you know, putting a pin in things for the time being.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
시시게.
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
시원하라.
골라주기야. 세상이
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈
Behold, as they
때까지.
gaze upon us in awe, 8-19 is the final stage of part 1. We're so close. We have enough Anchor Fallen for 3 more fights.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I think the plan is to go until I've snoozed the next ad break 3 times, and then, you know, in order to not sit through another ad break, that's when we end. That's when we call it. Seems like a good plan to me. Give me that March conductor, because I want that fat NV 4x NV for Don Quixote.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
그 삶의 마침표를 사선이 피었어.
사랑으로.
Outstanding plan, Executive Shrimmer. Thank you. Thank you, Down as Otis.
다가당차기로다. 흔치 않은
Down as
기회니
Otis.
이 틈에 승기를 굳히자꾸나.
Mad, watch this NV chain.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Write them all down.
반항하지 마.
Dude, he's just like Ricardo. That idea is so cool. Really? Gregor got staggered. Dude, these guys are strong. Didn't have the time to stack up his hard blood to ignore the stagger. No, he did! Yes, dude, I love Prince Salt. Oh, he got staggered? No, he didn't. Such a peak identity, it's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, just shoot him.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
Alright, and once we get the Envy Res 4 times and she stacks up 3 times and she stacks up the Magical Arcana, we're chilling on that and we can focus more on like the Lust and other stuff.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
다들 평소보다
In fact, I'm smelling
이런 분위기는
an overture
흔치
next
않아서
turn.
설레이네.
So let's get a Lust chain
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
by forcing the block.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Unopposed. Big unopposed turn. It's so funny that the Atelier bullet just blows them up. Yes. Dude, it is. They just freaking... they just explode in like a fucking like avalanche of blood. It's hilarious. That's how devastating and forceful the round is. Alright, we can get a disgusting gloom chain, and we don't get those very often, so I'm gonna go for it. Gobble up the rest of it, pretty much the rest of Heathcliff's rounds, but who cares? 5x gloom. Cool.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Actually, I think everyone's dead before the overture even goes off. I'm so sad.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
They're too strong, man. Would you like to see the strong man? We still get it. We're so back. Right, don't flip tails on me now. That's what we like to see. And they're dead. Okay. I thought Prince Salt was like a tank supportive identity, but he's so strong on his own right too. So strong. He definitely pushes more damage than Priest on his own. I mean, how can you not when you have an attack weight 3 ability with 2 offense level up attached to it? He's basically like the 3rd Kindred, right? So the only one that's theoretically stronger than him is Don Quixote, like Sancho. Or is he beneath the princess too, making him the 4th Kindred? Something like that. I want Princess Raja so bad. Hi, Yisong. Princess is also a second kindred. Oh, there can be several second kindreds. Who knew? I most certainly did. Okay, focus performance, 5 hard blood armor, 10 ailing heart. Just absolutely massive priest skill 3 to close things off.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I really have to use the bathroom, but I can hold it. I can hold it till the end of the stream. I will not take any more breaks. Alright, now's the real mini-boss, right? Each blood fiend can make 2 kindreds below them. So Princess and Sancho are second kindred, making Marisol a third kindred? Or is it Princess and Prince second kindred and Sancho is a... No. Sancho is a higher oh, she's first kindred. Sancho made the prince and the princess, didn't she? Or what? This is getting confusing. My head's starting to hurt. No. You're getting it all wrong. Listen, I'm like trying to piece these parts together with like minimal knowledge, okay? Cut me some slack. There he is, the boy, the man. What? Drinks freaking chugging his sake! Or, not sake, no, it would be sake, right? They drink sake in China. Or is that only... No, they drink baiju. They drink baiju. Which, I mean, it's... They drink Weiss Rhine too, surely. Baiju is Chinese liquor. It is usually sorghum based. Sorghum based.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
Well, I've been playing for long enough for the sun to go down.
이전 사이와라는 놈도
In a while since we've had a stream like this.
이자들
Or did I stream like this
생각보다
last
우리를
time?
복잡하게 계산하는데
I forget already.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Question mark of the question mark clan. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land made the princess and the manager. The princess made the barber and the priest. The prince was originally much further down at rank 6 somewhere. But in his world, most of the people above him passed away and his rank skyrocketed. Interesting.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지리. 세상에.
Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm.
야객이라 부르더이다.
Hello, old drunken ninja. What does he have? Frontal Swirl. Gain 1 swig. Dude, he's drinking while he's fighting us. Shoot this guy. At 3 stack, heal 3% HP. At 5 stack, gain 3 attack, power up, and 2 fragile. Okay, and he's gaining 4 in a single turn? Alright. I don't remember if you read his Uptie story or not. I did, yeah. Like, in his Uptie story, like, most of La Mancha Land gets slaughtered. He's, like, leading the procession away. He pretty much becomes the leader, almost, of La Mancha Land once, like, the place gets razed. So he has a second phase. He prioritizes Honglu, of course. When hit during the combat phase, more damage for the turn. On Clash Lose, take extra damage. So he's like a glass cannon. Deal more damage for every % missing HP. Plaster training. Turn end, if this unit failed to hit Honglu, gain 3 offense level down. If this unit failed to hit Honglu, gain offense level up? So I should let him hit Honglu. Everyone's hitting Honglu. Oh my gosh, I should leave 1 attack unredirected until he's beneath 70%. No, after he's beneath 70%. Of course. Alright, dominate these clashes, because fuck this guy. Get a big envy chain, of course. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Given that he's still only third, it's likely that the princess and Don Quixote are still alive despite the massacre. Just not around, because he's pretty much in charge of the procession. The eternal procession, so to speak. Something like that.
공로 지원한다.
Whatever the heck they're doing. Dude, these guys are so strong. It's kind of scary. 4x Pierce Fragility, by the way. 4x. She's gonna lose a clash. No.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Get out of my head. Struggling, struggling, struggling. Alright, we'll leave that attack unopposed in that case. Neutral is crazy. On his skill 3. Alright, this looks good. 4x Envy. Envy. Really? Holy shit. I've never seen Heathcliff lose a clash before. What's going on? What's happening? Oh my. Oh, we're eating shit, dude. We're eating so much shit. Bring it back, Gregor. That didn't do anything. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna lose. Everyone's losing their clashes and feeding him sanity. Now it's like untenable. Okay, thank you, Sinclair. Holy schmoly. Fucking head flips of a lifetime at 10 sanity. That was crazy lucky.
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
We need you to crush one of these. We need you to. She's gonna stagger him, and that should be enough. That should be enough. Oh my gosh. These guys clash crazy strong too. Ay ay ay. Okay, kill one of them. Just kill one of them with your going for the bullseye, please and thank you. And Raja, I freaking desperately need her to stagger this guy. Just kill him, man. Big bullseye, big bullseye, big bullseye. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Exactly enough damage. You love to see it. Alright, we're stabilizing. She staggers him here easily. She fucking just sent the fight to the next phase. That's not what I wanted. Too much damage, Raja. She's doing too good of a job. Alright, he's gonna get an overture off though. And then everyone else can hit this guy. Bao Yu, do you have any good clashes? No? I should totally Pigrisha this, shouldn't I? So that I can redirect that attack onto someone else. Someone else, I think. Please? Yeah, that's better. Please? Struggling? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Oh my gosh. Is that guy using a stick? Dude, imagine if he had a real weapon. Oh no. Yeah, okay, you can kill Heathcliff. I don't care about him. And then everyone else just hit him afterwards. It's still got a leaf on it. He doesn't even have a real weapon. This is gonna be a huge overture though. Maybe he just staggers him with the AoE? No, he has no stagger bar anymore. He only had one stagger bar. It would have been huge though. I'm so glad I had Pigurisha, man. Yeah, kill Heathcliff. Fuck that guy. We don't care about him.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Alright, and now we win. Right? He's pretty much fucked. Honglu, no! Dude, this fight was so cool. I'm in awe. I'm in absolute awe.
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지.
Oh yeah, you killed him. You can go home now. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
보옥 도련님의 목숨을
He doesn't know.
여기서 빠지는 편이다.
This guy is awesome. He is.
뇌까지 확실히 뭉개고
He just beat the shit out of all of us with a fucking twig. Literally. There's no coming back from a crushed brain? Okay, he doesn't know. Dost thou know?
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨어.
I actually really like it. Dude, I do too. Wait, do you think I'm being ironic? I'm not. This is genuine awe that I'm emanating right now. And after a brief break, I revive the dead sinners. He doesn't know. That's so funny. What a funny combat scene.
라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던
Sorry.
자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 횟가닥한 거면
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Oh, you're too sweet.
무슨 일이야?
The Honglu death scene cutscene either plays mid-battle when Honglu is defeated or at the end of combat. So if Honglu just died immediately, we would have won the fight anyways, right? Yeah. That's so funny. Or would it be a defeat and I have to try again? The fight doesn't end. Oh, we have to keep fighting him. Really? I thought he just clocks out when Honglu dies. The cutscene just plays and you continue to fight? That's crazy.
뭐 우리가 있으니까.
So basically, the goal is to just make it to his decapitation move with the +20 coin. No matter what happens after that, unless we get like party wiped, I guess. Or to set him to 1 HP or something. He probably uses that move at a certain HP threshold, if I had to guess.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
You know, we could call it there. That seems like a perfectly good stopping point. Just turn this last bit of Enkefallen into a module. I think that's a perfectly fine stopping point.
꿈을 꾸는 것이 두려웠던 적은 없나요?
Yeah, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. Pretty fun stream. Now I need to find somewhere to drop y'all off at. Okie dokie. First part ends at 8-19, I think. Yeah. It's not the perfect stopping place, but, you know. Holy Sorry, there's just like 20 people streaming on my follow list. Cheers and have a wonderful day. Same to you, Al. I'm so glad you guys decided to spend some time with me today. I'm so glad you guys didn't forget about me because I didn't stream for 5 days in a row. That's what I was worried about. I'm always worried you guys will just forget about me. It stresses me out when I go this long without streaming. So, we're here now though, and It was a good 6 hours. Don't worry about it. Thank you, El. Thank you. And I think I know who to stream because I never get to raid this guy, and I think he's really cool. We've raided him once or twice before. You guys might remember him. He hasn't even been live in a while, so let's give him a warm greeting now that he's... I will never forget you. Thank you, Ando. I really appreciate it. As long as you guys don't miss me too much, I guess it's okay that I, you know, go a couple days without streaming once in a while. But, yeah, next stream... Al, are you gonna be streaming the Minecraft mod pack? If I join you guys, I won't be streaming, but, you know, I will be on that stream, obviously. You know, as like a little side character on your stream with the like, Fugi Tech. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Well, I almost definitely won't be streaming that day. We all will be streaming it. Okay, well, yeah. If you guys see me again, it'll either be on Al/Alicia's stream on Saturday, if I can find the time to join. I would really like to. Link me like the mod pack and everything, so I know what to install. Is it with CurseForge, or just link me the details, okay? So you guys might see me Saturday. If not Saturday, Monday for sure. We will be streaming Limbus Company once more on Monday. And if I haven't already lost the race to Alicia by then, that's gonna be the day where I try to maybe win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. Alright, let's get this raid timer started so that I don't just keep you guys here forever at the end of the stream. Wow, Canto 8 is freaking mind-bogglingly good, dude. I love Canto 8 so much. It'll probably take you at least 2 more streams. I'd estimate 3. No. We're gonna beat Alicia next Limbus stream. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna do the story. We're gonna read. We're gonna laser focus. No. Just stage after stage after stage of, you know, combat, reading, then combat, then reading, then coffee, Cheetos, chicken. I will win this race. It's all I have to do. Just win the race. It took me, what, 6 hours to do, like, a third of the Canto? There's the dungeon and, like, 12 more stages. Most importantly, I have to make it to the end of 8.5 before December 31st. We'll make it happen, okay? We'll make it happen. And then there's the full intervallo. Ay. Well, gee, y'all. I, once again, really appreciate y'all showing up and hanging out with me and hanging in chat and making this stream, you know. As I always say, every single set of eyes in my stream, lurking, chatting, anything in between, it makes it very worth it for me, so thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Love you! Mwah! Good night!